Twitch chat. How are you, Twitch chat? Hey, the one true Feraldo. Hey, Magic Snail. Hey, Pig. Hey, One Walters. Hello. Hey, Seraph. Hey, K Hawkman. Hey, Quantifallible. Namaskar. Hello. Hey, Maxisonic. Hey, Exo Worldwide. Hey, 4G. Hollow. Hey, Fional. Hey, Imperio. Hey, Metuaga. Lexus of Phoenix. Hello. Hey, Rogue Soul. Hey, Zom. Gary Mango. Hello. Hey, Burnmelt. Why does my knee itch? What is going, like, being a human's so weird. I remember me, oh, did I get like a bug bite? Went for a hike, I probably got a bug bite. Yeah, that would be why. Okay. I haven't solved the itch, but I've worked out why it's happening. Where to? I think we go up this way. We probably aren't ready for this elite. It'd be kind of surprising if we were, but we can go through here. By that point, we'll be ready for this elite, I imagine, and then we can take that. And we can fight this thing. Seems all okay. Which one of these has performed better for me on Necrobinder? Why is transforming a card doing terribly, but removing a card is doing really well? It's kind of surprising. Let's try a colorless card here. I want the restlessness so bad. Did I hear that they found an octopus? I did not. Sounds like big news, though. Guess that's fine. I guess we took 0 damage. Flash of Steel Start does seem better than many other starts. I don't know. I am a huge fan of Delay. This might be my first time being offered nerfed Debilitate. And Negative Pulse is also fine. They're probably all better than skipping. Although I'm not sure Debilitate. Debilitate feels eh. Grub Snake thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it. I just take a delay. I think the card's kind of good. Do I want a negative pulse? Maybe. What a delay. Because I am playing Necrobinder Run, in which there are many ways to create powerful block, but starter deck doesn't necessarily have the best damage, I am considering putting Replay on a strike. However, I don't think Necrobinder strikes are very good. Want to see something cool? I started tracking more information about cards. So as like a proof of concept, I'm tracking some information about strikes in particular. Like I'm tracking this information about all cards. I think for a lot of them, it's probably not working very well. But for strikes, I think I have this like mostly actually functioning and being correct. Do you think it's true that I have never drawn or played an upgraded Ironclad strike? I mean, it's not never, is the thing. It's in the last week or something. That kind of surprises me, though. It feels like I would have drawn an upgraded Ironclad strike. But anyway, we have a damage per play column, and you can see that my Ironclad strikes are hitting like a truck because I have like strength and vulnerable with them, whereas my Necrobinder strikes deal about 2 damage because I don't. A lot of the time I have minus strength on Necrobinder. He's Sunroll. He's Simply Ironic. It's enchanted defend. Defend, enchant, also let's unleash, get better. Egg. Okay, if we got like one good attack, maybe we are actually ready for it already. That'd be cool. It is possible that it's looking at like the master deck list instead of the current card. I don't think it should be though. Trying to remember exactly what I do that off. So interesting. The text is green. Maybe I should take it. I have 0 ethereal cards. I think you usually end up with an ethereal card though. And 13 for 1 is just a good number. What are they saying? Oh yeah, I have 2 different ways that I'm tracking what a card is when it's drawn. And it's possible that I'm using the wrong one to tell if it's upgraded or not, because one of them cares about the master deck identity and one of them cares about what's going on in the fight. And it's like, it's fine. This is why it's a slow project, right? I think if I take Defy goes with Veil Piercer, okay, which is like a small thing, but also it's just very good against Terror Eel and Skulking Colony. And at that point, I can just fight the Elite. Still at full health, basically. Dusk Horizon! So I have this potion, which is excellent in this fight. Hello, Picto, thanks for the 69 months. Best number until 420. Might be a wee way away. Probably doing this. Veil Piercer has another one I can kill already. That thing's buffing itself. This thing's gonna buff itself next. Got 2 big attacks. I might take 0 damage in this fight. Not a great look for the enemies, huh? Also, not a great look for me, having ever lost a run on this character. How do you ever lose as Necrobinder if this is what your runs are meant to look like? I don't really understand what's happening. Look, Repair Knife whenever a non-minion enemy dies to Doom. We could take the dots, and we already have a delay. It's okay. Am I going to be streaming in 30 years? I think I will be, hopefully, creating some form of I talk about things in the world. It could be a lot of different things, though. I'm not sure that the internet's going to hold up for 30 years. Also, I might be dead by then. Like, I don't think I have, like, super high certainty about anything that's happening 30 years from now. I do like the look of this dance. It's kind of cool with replay defend, because you can get borrowed time and then play the defend twice. This is getting a bit too convoluted. This is it's maybe a lot to expect. I'll still take it. berry. Just grab a happy flower. Another option is we do grab berry and we grab this energy potion. And then that deals with terror heal for us. Or even the boss at the end of the act, maybe. I think a flower will be okay. You're welcome, Darren. Glad I can say things which are useful. This one probably not going to be as good a fight as the previous one. I think Big Skulks beats me up pretty bad. Integer 0 thanks to the 85 months. Box for 15, this box for 10. So glad Skulking Colony doesn't block anymore. I personally feel some loss seeing a great enemy weakened and turned into basically a plaything. Take this Drain Power Plus. It just hits for 12 for 1, which is fine, and then it upgrades everything against the fish. Seems fine. We did just get a Kusarigama, which doesn't feel like it's the best Necrobinder relic, but we do have a Flash of Steel. And a Bolt in it. It's a bit better than usual here. Your favorite football team lost their relegation match. I'm sorry to hear that. Kind of messed up. Sent it 12 for 1, a defect rare card. You are thinking of Reboot. Or possibly Echo Farm. Blaze Upgrade is good. That is a large part of why the card's in my deck, yeah. We don't want to play this because we don't want to split it. 75 or below. Shatter does like 12 for 1. Sure. We'll say it does at least that. I made me a colorless card to start Truther now. We're going to take a Fear Plus for Dirge. Fear works okay with a couple of our relics all of a sudden. I could be fighting a Skulking Colony again. Teensy bit awkward. Resting here is kind of completely fine. I'm going to upgrade Bodyguard. I think Bodyguard upgrade does okay into this boss. Okay, this is the better fight for me for sure. I actually, I didn't notice until right now, but I have an explosive potion again. That is quite funny. Please slay the Spire one in early access. I did. Started playing it before Defect was a character. Silent only had beta art, pretty much. The good old days. Got explosive potion from the last time I fought this? That sounds plausible. That might be true. How much do I dislike upgrading replay defend over bodyguard? We could definitely also upgrade replay defend. That would make a lot of sense. Let's remove a card. Against the fish, I was kind of hoping to get a bit more damage into the deck was the thing. And bodyguard, both. Think this before flashes for you, right? 1 in 13 chance of dealing. It's like actually kind of close. What was I saying? Oh, because we can summon more stuff on Osti. We actually get damage out of the one I took. Of course, now that we have Sleight of Flesh, that doesn't matter as much. Those sure are all of my good cards. That's okay. My other cards are good too. Expected value calculating. Yeah, it seemed okay there. Have to be a little bit cautious with expected value stuff. It's really the distribution of values the important thing. This is certainly a thing that can happen in this fight. I don't hate just stealing 10 more. Yeah. Lord. I guess we are also seeing that sometimes you're the defend with replay on a turn where you do not need the block, whereas with summoning Osti more, at least you keep the summon around for a while. I think I'm taking End of Days over, guess, Seance? I don't know. Squeeze is a card. I think my damage is okay, though. End of Days is pretty good. Booster Kai, thanks for 46 months. Appreciate it. Where am I on the God Daddy Sim? I don't know what that is. In Orthrex. We do have a book repair knife. So that is an even better End of Days, I guess. Darb has not given me the good ones. I want to go Black Star. Transforming 3 also seems really good. I have to get rid of my strikes. Just transform 3. When you play a soul, I don't think I have any of those. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. And we're out thanks to the 84 months. I don't have music like that anymore. It's 3. Good fight. I'll take heal 3 from a fight. That works for me. File looks correct, probably. If this steals my Sleight of Flesh, ooh, it's better. Heal some more? Or actually, am I regen tick again? I'm going to a question mark next floor anyway. Better. You're watching on delay because your last streak on Necro Ascension at 10 is embarrassing, and hearing you say, how can you ever lose with this character hurt your soul? I mean, I also lose with the character. It was a comment targeted at myself, not at you. Debilitate Plus is better than unupgraded Debilitate. Oh my god, my Flash of Steel upgraded because of Molten Egg. Thank you, flying thing. Appreciate you. What are the 0 costs for this character? Aren't that many, huh? Oblivion would be very good. Shared Fate would be fine. Undeath would be fine. Your Surge would be very good. Misery would be fine. I mean, a lot of these are very good. Okay, we go. Wow. Like everything here except the commons. Maybe right-hand hand isn't that exciting, but that's a lot of very good 0 costs. Etch Plus works for me. This is less good. But when I draw End of Days, I kind of full heal, right? So probably we're okay. I will have to draw it now. Boop. Fairy in a bottle. I want a wisp. I don't have a tremendous amount of card draw right now. It's the issue with a wisp. Come okay without it. What if I simply take another fetch plus? This card is kind of good. It also blocks for 2. I'm into it. Remove a defend, I guess? I think we keep Devour Life around. It feels like there's a decent chance that that becomes good in some way at some point. Although, how? I don't really know. Maybe I do remove it over defend. Ah, it's like a upgraded rare power. I'll work out some way for that to be good. Of the wrong turn, but works fine. Hey Arshig, how are you? ESSFS, I'm doing alright. Attack for 10. I guess I have to allow it. Could have used a potion. Seems like I'm doing okay. Doesn't really feel like I have to use a potion there. You think a pull aggro with the dance. The dance is not really taken off. I think the boys and the girls are standing on opposite sides of the gym right now. No. Will I repair the run tracker? Like the Twitch overlay thing? There's another add-on that works better if I would like a link. I'm not going to do anything about that right now. Post in the Discord now. Hey, Electric Crayon. I'm just wondering if I want to pull aggro right now. Like I kind of do, because I have this thing. But also, feels like maybe we're okay without it. Pick what I'm keeping here. Feels harder than the elite fight. Uh-oh. I guess that was the wrong order, my bad. Brain failed to process the math that turn somehow. It was kind of weird math. $29 Doom, plus the damage from Slight. Nice. I'd be into an upgraded negative pulse for sure. I want an unupgraded one? I don't know that I do. Sculpting Strike, no. Parse. I don't really have the energy for it. Have I listened to The Mountain yet? From Gorillas? I think so. We upgrade End of Days right before Decimillipede, maybe? This isn't Decimillipede. Ooh, am I dead to this? Maybe I'm dead. I have fairly high impact cards. I think I'm probably okay. This is kind of the exact situation where this would be a scary elite. I completely forgot it existed. Funny. You think fair in a bottle value? Gosh, I hope not. $200 bits day one of telling Jorbs to count his days. Like until my death? What am I counting my days until? It's kind of sinister. Using theme. You want the seed, it's in a spreadsheet. Exclamation mark spire 2. Cannot see it yet. To wait till the run is over. I don't want you to have all of the information about what happens in the seed of the run I am currently playing while I'm playing it. Wild as that might be. I guess double fetch kills it. But then I have to block somehow. So this is how much I can block. All right. Misery loves being in my deck right now. Does it? I don't know. It's that or company. You think I can just take damage until I draw End of Days? It's probably not right, yeah. Oh! Good fight. Take a power potion for, Knowledge Demon, I guess. Deathstar blocks for a lot. Care about that? Don't actually apply Doom very often at all. Guess I don't want it. Hammerburger. You want misery to be good, but you're always underwhelmed. Feels bad. I'll upgrade this now. I have farmed the fight to full health. I don't think so. I think it only works when you're killing them. It just happens that I killed them all at the same time. Oh, fuck. Guess I shouldn't have played that. Well, life goes on. I want to drain power. Upgrade a couple of cards, or I want to devour life to no longer have devour life. It's just removing a curse. I'll remove a curse, that's fine. I could have had a defend instead of the devour life. Pretty solid delay. You play a bunch of extra stuff there. Can I play more than 3 cards each turn? I don't think so. I am like slightly concerned about this. I think a lot of my issue is just that I didn't draw a Sleight of Flesh early though. I think now that it's in play, the enemy's gonna die very quickly. Why? What do you mean? What? The number's too big. This is not correct. The Necro Relic is a heart-shaped. Oh, I see it. Okay, I get it. I was thinking the wrong sort of mouse. GG! Good fight. Seance is a way to make souls. I think I'm into a seance. Feels like I can do some things. We don't have that many really bad cards to transform. But also, if I want to end up in like a Flash of Steel fetch thing, kinda can. Doesn't really work, because you can only draw with fetch the first time you play it. But there's a lot. We can keep a couple of other cards around. These are not the ones that instantly win me the run, unfortunately. I might remove Defend, Defend, Unleash or something. Choices Paradox also good. Maybe just Choices Paradox. The middle and the right side are kind of similar. The right side has one more campfire. Upgrading a seance is an aspiration of mine. Surprised fiddle wasn't in consideration. I have a lot of card draw on my turn. Just use this. I take damage, I think. Unless I'm missing something. To me, with retains. Sure. Sure, I suppose it is. Wasn't End of Days lethal with double debuff? Is my double debuff still alive? Wild if true. Great Scanardo! Burrito o'clock sounds pretty good to me. He's on plus. Why did... Oh, because the first one died to the Sleight of Flash. It's bad. Eon Glass and the Queen. I guess Eon Glass means I don't really want to go into Souls, huh? Want another Putrefy? Kind of. Take another Putrefy. That one, and that one, and that one. Frog Unleashed! Thanks for the 2 months. Wait, which debuff did I double? Oh, vulnerable. Clever. An unspecified error occurred. I'll try to get the YouTube stream back up, sorry. Oh, it came back. That was easy. I don't think I want these. They are upgraded. They're also commons, though. The Radiant Tincture seems kind of good. So does Fairy in a Bottle, though. I kind of feel like I'm using Fairy in a Bottle against Aeon Glass. I don't know. We'll see. I guess there's still time to get stronger, yeah? Is there a card I would like in my opening hand? And give it retain. before I give it retain is even more important. Maybe delay. I go to another shop. It's kind of it for my gold. I have to do something with this. Jackpot looks really good. Having just looked at Necrobinder's 0-cost cards, that might not be a terrible one. I could make it innate and retain? Oh man, that's kind of exciting. Let's try this out. I don't know that it's actually any good. I mean, I think it's pretty good. I've done a precursory thought about what it does. Seems like it does quite a lot. I think I take 2 relics here. And a regret, unfortunately. Just retain this Death Star. No, actually, I'll take even more damage from regret. Thank you. I think it's time. Pretty decent. You transformed the regret from that event to a bad luck. It honestly had never occurred to me before that you could do that. That does not sound like a good play. I mean, not saying that like you should have done something differently, just saying like the outcome there seems quite detrimental. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten a bad luck. Something to try next time. Regret seemed less painful given that I had a seance. And a bit of healing. Scourge Plus. Sure. Dunno. Might just be Grave Warden. Could be Wisp. Let's try Wisp. Why is the song bragging about not riding his bike safely? Wait until you hear the rest of the song. Ow. I guess I should do this actually. This holy fight packs a punch. kind of mean, but perhaps warranted. I wonder if I had lethal there. Hey, still alive. We got a miniature cannon. I don't think it's a bad shot here. Play your turn, add a random card into your hand and gains ethereal. That good? That also seems kind of good. It's slow. Maybe Grave Warden Plus is better. Use a bit more block. Also, all of the cards in my deck are upgraded, and it would make a bunch of unupgraded cards. But I guess they're ethereal, I can always just not play them. Something? Oblivion? Okay. Countdown seems like a bad card. Hater's gonna hate. You didn't know there was a poke animation. That might be new. I'm not sure I knew there was a poke animation. I've been doing a good job of drawing regret as quickly as possible in every fight. Wait, maybe I wanted those cards to be ethereal still. Oh, End of Days again. Nice. Easy. We got a Tuning Fork. I think Tuning Fork might be decent here. Flatten's actually kind of okay. It hits for 19 and it usually costs 0. What if it was a Tuna Fork? Interesting. Okay, I guess I don't have a Fairy in a Bottle. I took Call of the Void, right? I think I'm taking Spirit of Ash over Neurosurge. Also, I just want another Call of the Void. Just have double Call of the Void, and that's how I win. There is also Neurosurge, of course. I would be remiss not to mention that Neurosurge is here. The front knight hits you for more than the other ones, so I kill it first. Humble brag, thanks for the 6 months, appreciate it. This, since I have a Scourge in my hand. How did Flash of Steel get to a point where it hits for 11? Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, Relic, it lets you pick all of the card rewards. But then you click it and you actually get one of every card in the game. You're like, what the fuck? Out of borrowed time. That's probably decent. I want to count down here. Sleight of Flash is kind of the obvious one. But I do already have a Sleight of Flash. I need to get through the artifact charges. And then Countdown starts hitting actually quite hard. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Just after you hated on it. There's a place for every card in this lovely game. Maybe a right-hand hand should always cost 0 or something. Oh no, I've suggested a buff to the characters. Shouldn't have done that. I think my rule should be that I never suggest anything that makes the characters stronger, maybe. Super Terminator, thanks for the 53 months, appreciate it. That's all I got, huh? Uh-oh. Well, I don't take that much damage, actually. Rodrigo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Why does it just keep hitting me like this? I'll stop. Takes 13 from the thing, so that's at 74. Does 77 do? GG. Jorget. Kinda like this Invoke Plus. Yeah, I think I like this Invoke. Ignari. Not a very good turn one. I guess I have a Jorget. I am very concerned that I'm about to just straight up die to this. seems kinda plausible now. Why did that block for 6? Strong. I guess you could say I have regrets. Play this first, maybe? What does Seance hit? Nothing? Can I just let Seance go? That seems wrong. Fetch? No. Enfeebling Touch? No. Veil Piercer? No. Putrefy? Maybe one Putrefy? Also seems kind of wrong. Let's do this now. Oh, yeah, let's do this now. Alright, pretty good. I still don't have Sleight of Flesh. Ah! Maybe this gives me Sleight of Flesh? Hour Life. Okay. I don't actually hate my spot now. Like, we got some stuff going on now. Cleanse. Cleanse could help a bit. How is the new neon glass? It's like fine. Don't think I've ever fought it with Necrobinder before. But there are a lot of ways to scale in this game. It's gonna just like kind of generally be hard for an enemy at the end of the game to be a unmanageable problem. There's so many things you can do by the time you're at this part of the game. I don't think Pull from Below hits that hard because I have -3 strength. Pull from Below plus hit pretty hard. That was a lot of damage. Guitar! Oh, you said for 9? Okay. taking more damage. Oh, this is ethereal? So it blocks for 9 if I play it. But it makes another wither. But if I play it, it makes another wither, and then I play both miseries, I also get ornamental fan. And I take 0. Kinda cool. This no escape hits kinda hard. Oh, Putrefy first, probably. Well, I don't know. Am I playing Putrefy? I don't think I'm playing Putrefy. Okay. It's a cool fight. The Act 3 bosses are totally random. Well, they're based on the seed, but... Retained Undeath is kinda fun. That is definitely a way to win a fight. Retained Oblivion, also a way to win a fight. I'm gonna go for the Undeath, though. Ow! Any copy I make of it also has retain, of course. This is the idea. What if instead you didn't deal me that much damage? Slide of Flash. Unfortunately, couldn't really play it that turn. It'll be okay, though. It's actually so bizarre to play this fight after playing Aeon Glass and just be like, oh, like I can do whatever I want and there are no consequences. I guess that's maybe the most positive thing I've ever said about Aeon Glass. No consequences, this Act 3 boss is hitting you for 12 right now, yeah. Yeah. Correct. Bad hand, huh? What if I'm playing Soul? Oh, it debilitates here. That helps. Alright, less scary hand now. Okay, I'm playing Soul. Order. You had minus 10,000 strength on the queen once. Yeah, maybe I should have put them Jared Fade there and then played Misery Hall. Well, I didn't do that. I think I'll be okay. One of the perhaps consequences, perhaps benefits of knowing how to play the game is you don't really have to think at all in the final boss fights. Oh, for fuck's sake, this happened again. Oh, I didn't crash that time though. I thought that I had made changes to my mod, which made it so that didn't happen in the Queen fight anymore. Apparently, I was wrong. Nice that it didn't crash, though. Never saw a more random deck than this. I don't think this deck's very random. I think it's just, like, Sleight of Flesh plus good ethereal cards. And some stuff it scales for the end of the game. Do I have Sleight of Flesh in play yet? Still don't. Eradicate. Deal 7x times. Quite exciting. I should have just not played it and exhausted it, probably. Do I have countdown? Why is this glowing? I do have countdown. Hey, countdown. How are you? Sleight of Flesh. Sweet. The right hand first, my bad. Ah, fuck. This time it might actually crash. I didn't crash again. I don't know why that happens. I thought it was something to do with who the cards belong to. In my overlay that I wrote, and then I fixed that. So I thought it would work now. So I used to think I understood why it was happening, I guess is what I'm saying. But evidently, since it still is happening, I was wrong. Fortunately though, maybe something that I did made it so it doesn't crash anymore. GG! Did that just make 3 fetches? I think it may have. Hey, Dank Dad! How long does it make it to stream the game with the crashes in black? It's definitely less fun. One of the reasons it happens has to do with, I think, VRAM leak. I think there's a VRAM leak maybe in the way OBS and the game interact. That one doesn't matter until like 4 hours into the stream, at which point it makes it very hard to continue streaming the game. So like, there's a decent chance I would be streaming Slay the Spire for 12 hours in a row. Sometimes. But I actually just kind of can't play it anymore after 6 hours or something in a row on stream. I could restart my computer. Like reset the stream. Probably work. Haven't done that. Kind of a pain in the ass to restart your computer while you're streaming. The other stuff, I don't know. I think I should probably just turn my mod off for the rest of the day so that we don't have crashes on Queen. Delay start led to very easy. Act 1, underdocs, then slate of flash and random ethereal scaling pieces. Set the game. With the mods turned off. We'll get a chance to see if the mods are what's responsible for the VRAM leak, which I haven't tested super lately. Because I'll play for like 4 hours here without them on. I don't think they're responsible for it though. Maybe I'll find out that I'm wrong. Oh, this means I'm not tracking card plays. It's actually a pain in the butt. I might do something egregious here and edit my mod on stream between runs. Nobody is saying you're going to count this play as manually. No, please do. Please feel free to create all of those things. Simply split the mod into many other mods. That will work for sure. That will work for sure. I'll have to toggle. And if I can remember where it is, I can turn the queen fight off again. Let me turn them on again. Build. I can turn off the overlay, right? It's not working anyway. Maybe this works. Making mods is a new Tower of Babel. Modders are being punished for their hubris. Maybe true. Okay, 2 mods running. Car stats, streamer display. Sounds good. Let's play a defect run. Ooh. I think removing strikes a very big deal in defect. However, also I don't think glam's that good on this character. What do I need for glam to be really good? I don't know. I guess it's like 5. I also want to go this way. There's a lot of issues with taking the glam reward here. I'm gonna do it anyway. Waterfall Giant. Waterfall Giant's not too bad. What if this is 3 claws, though? Oh, this is new, I guess. We should try it because it's new. I've talked myself into it. Way to go, me. So this is a way to get 3 elites, but I think it kills me. This is a way to get 3 elites, which seems slightly more survivable. But it has a dead floor in turn 2. Let's go this way. What if I glam claw? I think the fact that I often want to take something like a claw or a go for the eyes or something is why this is not that good on defect. However, I guess I can take a rocket punch. I could also take a cool-headed. Taking rocket punch. I think there is logic on Rollbox, yeah. Defect has some really good commons. Boost away here is incredible. I think we're not taking the cheese. Boost away claw. Boost away cold snap also allowed. Bleacher over hologram, I think is fine. Rocket bunch. I don't know what that means. Turbo also makes a status. But chill's kind of good. I'll just take a chill. $26 damage draw 2 for 0 seems fine. Let's not overstate things. It's like okay. Charge battery? I can probably skip these. Thoughts on the possibility that our entire universe might just be a black hole inside another. Sounds concerning. Or maybe it doesn't, I don't know. Looking into this. We got the best Twitch chatters on the case. This dies anyway, right? I don't actually understand how this works. Doing your own research? The best way to know, yeah? I wouldn't trust someone else to do my research. That's for sure. I think I'm off capacitor. I wonder if darkness is good here. Capacitor is certainly made better by how many frost orbs I have. Maybe I do like capacitor. Darkness plus is good? I don't see one of those here. I think we are completely fine against eels. Our worst fight is Skulking Colony, and Capacitor is the best card against Skulking Colony. Joss Riley, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. I am proud of you, Buttons. But I would have been proud of you if you hadn't done that as well. Ow. Got rude. $28 plus 6. Hologram seems good. Yeah, nothing wrong with the hologram here. Bag of marbles and anchor. It's kind of fun. I think I have to rest once more in this act, probably. Or, I guess this is my first rest, actually. I like the new scrappy feeling of defect. Art is kind of sweet. Both attacks supposed to go off before it gets blocks. Not when you replay. If you have a multi-hit, yes, but not if you have a replay. Card is good. He took damage. Well, Strill. I guess so. It's not a very good Helix Drill right now. I think I meant to like set up or something in this fight, right? I sure didn't do that. Actually, I kind of hate those. Did the single God Helix run make me more Helix pill? Just all the zero cost stuff is really strong. Is the way to put it. I hope Glam Rocket Punch is too good. Data Disc. I don't hate a Data Disc. I don't have it a cool-headed. How's the big D treating me this round? I don't think you can say that. Can you say that? Pop, 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 pop. Very concerned about the moral destitution Twitch chat right now. A lot of these words you're saying are not in the Bible. The moral D of Twitch chat. Alright. Alright, this has to end. No way that I've read the Bible. You don't think I've read the Bible? Get out of here. Who reads the Bible? If someone like me doesn't read the Bible. I won! Hey, Catholic, are you kidding me? I just said I'd read the Bible. How could I possibly be Christian? Sorry. I'm, haphazardly dealing with fire today. Oh, man. I should have stretched my legs after I hiked yesterday. These are pretty good cards. I'm probably just going to take a defragment. I've got a capacitor and a data disk and a bunch of frost orbs. It seems like just a win. Pretty straightforward. Oh, man. That is a biased cog plus. I think I'm taking Runic Pyramid over it. Imagine taking Empty Cage here. Am I diabolical enough to take Empty Cage here? I don't know. I don't know if I have that in me. It is a pretty good Empty Cage is the thing. It's kind of up against some good rewards. Alright, stick Runic Pyramid. Give me the beat, boy. There's nothing like special about wanting to fight or anything. Kind of a chill run, really. That was not intended to be a pun. Boot sequence is real good here with Runic Pyramid. Maybe because I have Anchor, I just take a Shadow Shield plus. I do think the difference between unupgraded Shadow Shield and upgraded Shadow Shield is large. Probably a Dark Orb is better with Runic Pyramid. That's a really good boot sequence, though. Can I just take the boot sequence? Who's my favorite ancient? Al, maybe? Is that basic? Maybe I'm basic. Correct answer is tanks. Had forgotten that tanks was in the game, as I assume most people have. But sure, if I hadn't forgotten that, maybe I would think it was cool. Win. Fight. Touch of Sanity. Interesting. Another Glacier. I need so many card removes. I might just not take this. I'm just not gonna take it. I need a lot of card removes is the issue. I love tanks because of the dialogue. I feel like I was reading the dialogue for a while, and then I wasn't reading the dialogue anymore. I think that was my experience with the dialogue in this game. Time for Scavenge. Scavenge would be okay here. I have actually thought about that. It feels like an abnormally okay Scavenge. Felix Drill. How could you not like that card? I mean, look at that. Look at that performance. Wrong thinking that super critical would be nuts. That seems like it would be a very strong card here. A little bit of the old energy gain. Perhaps also a little bit of the old zero cost cards. Go a long way here. Maybe add some card draw after that. Ooh. Ring Pyramid's a funny relic. You kind of like start out by having it be incredibly strong and then work toward a place where you don't actually need it anymore. Compact. Compact seems like it must be good with Runic Pyramid, but against FTL. FTL is very good. Kinda gotta take it. Are people taking Whistle? I believe I have taken a Whistle in my life. Yeah, like, gotta try it, yeah. Bit ago one time. I could buy a loop. It seems very strong. You should buy a loop. Looks like a very relaxing run. Yeah, we're kind of strong here. Loop would be an easy upgrade. You have a bunch of campfires to upgrade. Get upgrade defrag, capacitor, loop. This is very Slay the Spire 1, to be honest. It's very warm outside. Are you dealing with the heat waves? Planets heating up. What's the rest of the song? What the fuck is going on? I think that's the one. Restlessness. I would love for Restlessness to be a good card, as is always the case. I always want Restlessness to be a good card. I'm not sure it's a very good card here, though. I think it may not be at its best. I got 33, I'm being attacked for 28. Could do this. Just kind of spreading the damage out for no reason. I should just play the boot sequence so I can draw cards. I don't know. Runic Pyramid is not very good in this fight right now. Helix Drill can really only get better. The biggest thing I need is card removes. All these one-cost basics. Just jamming my hand. Hologram's okay. Kinda want a touch of Insanity Glacier here. E8 incoming this turn. Guess I don't have to this turn. I guess I need boost away. Now what? I could hologram my days and then play compact. It's actually kind of fun. Maybe that's good even. (16, 23, 27). Feels like the deck is one rolling boulder away from the win. Okay. Nice to have aspirations, I suppose. This is 27, this is 24 already. Let's get a lightning orb going. Oh, hits 4 times because of compact. $29. Hard to afford a rolling boulder. Don't have a ton of money here. Well, I feel like I have kind of broken the game. An FTL, for sure. Say vaguely disguised claw deck. My damage is claw. It's very slow. It is what my damage is. Can I get to a point where I'm ending turn with Frost Orbs against the bosses? Do they all scale? They all scale, huh? It's kind of rude. I don't think I want a focus potion. I think these potions are better. Well, maybe over again. Festive popper. Cool. Love a festival. Love a popper. Just having a good old time. I think I'm done. This doesn't scale at all, right? I can actually just kill this with Frost Orbs. I think that's true. It gives you more tainted, but if you're not playing any cards anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay. See you in a bit. How's everything going with you, Twitch chat? Love staring at the enemy. It's a good time. To pick your girlfriend up from the airport. That's nice. That's my impression of the newest Neon bonuses. Most of them are broken. I'm all for there being more ancient bonuses, but some of them do need to not immediately win you the game. This be a stalemate if Burrito had barricade. I mean, I could hit it whenever I wanted, right? The only reason I'm not playing cards is that I don't have to. Can I unbind end turn? I can look at, like... I'm not currently using keyboard hotkeys. I'm not, like, fully pro-gamered in right now. My APM is about 3. I am currently shuffling vitamin water caps like they're poker chips. I'm on a first date tomorrow and you're going hiking. Sounds awesome. Do not hike faster than your date and leave them at the bottom of the mountain. Our claw upgrades priority here. The orbs to hit harder is the main thing. Like a spoken from experience? It's like a thing. It's an entire thing. Whoa. Oh, that was bad. I thought I had stuff. I guess I'm taking damage now. Or do I do this? I think I just do this, yeah. Okay, now I'm taking more damage. I'm just gonna drink this. Stable serum, pretty good here. Good with my deck. Boost away was in my hand. Alright, whatever, I don't care. Wongo. Ooh, a bronze scale is like triples my damage output or something. Bronze scales into Mr. B's. What a disaster. We did it! We won the fight! hit it? No, you can come back. Sorry, do you want to play Slay the Spire? You're in the wrong place for you to play Slay the Spire. This is a place where you get to watch someone else play Slay the Spire. Barrel. I believe I have one. This is the secret sign-up difficulty of the game. It gives you best ancient rewards. It should auto-win, then make you bored and complacent. Sure. You say so. You think I'll probably be okay. When was the last time I thought about the rounding of ancient healing in the middle of a boss fight? Slay the Spire 1, probably? Slay the Spire 2 is a great game. It does not currently require that you think that hard after you are done with, like, the first 10 floors or something. Maybe it's slightly harder than, I don't know what that is. I'm coming up on 2 weeks since the last time I died after beating Act 1. Actually, I might already be past 2 weeks. I guess we could look at it. We compare to early access. Slay the Spire 1. So difficulty levels were released alongside Slay the Spire 1. Being developed or whatever. Which means that depending on which difficulty was the most recent one released, the game was like sometimes pretty hard and sometimes very easy. Zelda Poppy, thanks for the 61 months, appreciate it. Am I bored with this game? The game is pretty cool. I would like it if there were like 2 more acts after Act 1, which were challenging to play. All for one, Ice Lance, and mod it. When was the last time I thought about sulfuric acid? Not that long ago. When was the last time I thought about Uzbekistan? Also not that long ago. I don't think so. You have full faith in your ability to lose Slay the Spire 1 on any floor. Maybe this can tie to like Eon Glass or something. I don't know. Possible. I am still here because I haven't decided if I'm taking all for one or modded yet. Modded's pretty good, but so is all for one. It's not actually that good in all for one. I'm just gonna take modded. Transform up to 6 cards into Maul. think we just cook. Remove 8 cards from the deck. 1, 2, 1, nope, 1, 2, 3. Remove 6 cards from the deck. And shop. 7 cards. Win runs consistently on defect. I think pretty much everything that costs 0 or interacts with anything that costs 0 is very broken, and I think that everything that makes a Frosto orb is pretty broken. And that's about where I'm at with the character. I need a, like, ornamental fan or something, I don't know. Also possible that I don't need an ornamental fan. I have too many cards! Ooh, Beam Cell Plus. Works for me. Very good at killing this. We'll try this one. Maybe I should have just gone for the potion, actually. The potion's kind of useful. That was a good start. Should be enough. Potion bot here to remind you to hydrate. Is it true? What a disaster. This was, oh. If I'd played Defragment first, I had it, but I didn't play Defragment first. Kind of funny. Well. Easy. Defend and dual cast. Don't hate that at all. Chant a card that exhausts with Soul's power. I have a strong exhaust card. I have a boot sequence. Boot sequence is not a terrible option here. Also got a chill. I think I might be okay with just not doing that. If this run gets posted, I will get to enjoy one of my favorite genres of YouTube comment, which is commenting that I played wrong in a situation where I haven't taken damage for 2 acts in a run, which I win with like 70 health left. Which terrible play have I made that I get to read? You telling me was wrong on YouTube? One of the true treats of content creation. Scavenge is here. Maybe it's a scavenge kind of run. I don't know. Dear Jorbs, I cannot believe you took Scavenge. That card is unplayable and... Preemptively rage baited. Am I rage baiting you or are you rage baiting me? Maybe everybody's rage baiting everybody. More burns could be tough to deal with here. Didn't work. Surely this isn't allowed. Guess I'll just die. Oh well. Need to make space in hand so that I can get all the burns. Kind of funny. Touch of Insanity is back. Helix Drill is a cool guy. I have space for more stable serums. Good. The Norway chest feet cam is kind of sick. Do I want to know? It feels like I don't want to know. Reza has injured his ankle. That's kind of funny somehow. Always something. Scavenge is a bit strange. Are you here? Are you here? To second guess the card choices? Is it happening? Whoa, that was kind of weird. My claw, like, didn't hit it. I don't really have any value from playing an FTL. I'm gonna take it so I can kill test subject, I guess. Have I thought about what face I'm gonna use for the thumbnail? Scavenge next to it. No. Never in my life. Oh, I forgot that I had a boot sequence. Not bad. Eat something way too spicy, now you're trapped in a Trader Joe's bathroom. That is information I didn't need to know. But, thank you for sharing. I think communication's important, right? Pyramid is bad because it clogs your hand. It's believable to me. I do feel that I'm very approachable with opinions. If you want to tell me an opinion you have, I'll be like, oh yeah. Maybe it comes off as insincere, I don't know. Whoa! Found a lucky tonic. I think that might be even better than stable serum here. Does fight through turn into an infinite with act? Sure feels like it does. Doesn't really feel like I need an infinite though. I'll just skip it. Forgot to block. This turn's probably terrible. Like no block, yeah. No block, no energy. Chill, maybe? Ooh. It helped. Letter Q is freeloading. We already have K. I'm glad that someone is dealing with all the freeloaders in society. Fiddle is FTL's legal name, yeah. Runic Paramad, and then the thumbnail is the Queen with Rage Face Circuit 2011. That's not bad. That's not bad. I hate it. That's a decent attempt. Doesn't he know that you can use potions in the boss fights? Question mark. I didn't bring a teacup for the photo shoot I did. Big shame. I really went all out for that photo shoot too. Some of the best acting I've ever done. This is one of the Cake songs that's about cars. Prefer Cake songs about guitars? There are no Cake songs about guitars. Cake songs are either about cars or sex. One about the Guitar Man, believe it or not, about cars. Food sequence is just kind of chilling. About their original song, I Will Survive, sex. Sure, your turn. Why am I clawing this adorable puppy? Well, the game mechanically is dependent on violence to exist, unfortunately. Would that it were different. If only there were another way. They're gonna make it so I can't play all my cards every turn. Kinda rude. I should have put loop. Yeah. Why scavenge? Trying to bait people into asking why scavenge for YouTube metrics. It's working. It's working. It's working. That was a voice line in Pod Racer. It's working. It's working. How is a scavenge? It's mostly just not a card. Boost away is broken. Is bad. If you don't draw cards because your hand is full, does the queen lock down the cards drawn during the turn? Oh, I think so. I think the answer is yes. I feel like I actually know that. Saving potions for the next run. I'm just like concerned that the enemy might do something, at which point I'll need the potions, so I'm holding on to them in case the enemy does something. Never know when the enemy might start doing something. Does insanity modded work in the player's favor? I wish you had asked that slightly earlier and I would have checked. Sorry. Cool thing to find out. GG! The queen kind of does something. Nothing in the run really did anything that run because I had 30 block per turn from Frost Orbs and a Runic Pyramid Raid. So, kind of unfair to the queen to say that that was her fault. Best tasting a potion. I like the fire potion. Ooh. Ooh. Glam. I don't remember what the card's called. Rocket Punch. The other one is Boost Away. Graph agrees. Runic Pyramid seems good. Again, that really wasn't Runic Pyramid. The strong part of the run was like 30 passive block from Frost Orbs. There aren't really enemies in the game who interact with that. Just kind of beats everyone. Last time I died outside Act 1 was the 12th of May. So exactly 2 weeks ago. Coming up on 50 runs ago. Currently, that was run 326 and this was run 372. So very nearly 50 runs ago. Nine is in Act 1 audio pool. I discovered 2 things. What do you mean? No, I didn't. Did I? You love Megabonk and Crab Champions. Should you play this? You should play this because it's a really good game. I'm not sure it's very similar to Megabonk, and I haven't played Crab Champions. Oh, be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Ironclad next. Twitch chat. Hello. Often do I take the spoils map? You can find out the answer to these questions in the spreadsheet if you want. I am curious, so I'll look. What's the name of the event? Treasure map? You have to know the name of the event. That's the hard part. I think I take it like half the time. The stories were true. The legends were true. Yeah, like 40%. Basically half the time. Does not seem to be a very good event. I think complicated actually to explain. I had an issue where my win rate has been going up, and so the events which have been around for longer had worse win rates. Which doesn't really make any sense, like that's not useful, right? So I slapped a Kalman filter onto the expectation of winning the... But I haven't really verified that it's giving sensible answers. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that that's a sensible answer. It seems to be a pretty bad event, either option. Haven't seen mini Jorbs in weeks. Maybe you shouldn't stand them up. It's a very early elite fight. Maybe we go for this one instead. We still get 2 elites that way. Or we could go this way and get them... I think we go right. Waterfall Giant is angry, I suppose. We could also go here. That's a thing. Ironclad sometimes takes a little while to get going. I think Ironclad's records are obscene, right? I'm pretty sure that that is the case. I've looked at these before and it's like, for every other character, like half of them are kind of bad at whale, and then for Ironclad, like every single one is incredible. Okay, not every single one, but I think we're like 80% or something to get rare. That's pretty good here. Fire, there you go. It's just that easy. Act's End is a curse. Eh, I don't think it's a curse for that long. Stun Hellraiser. That's okay, I'm over it. You know what? That's fine. Life goes on, as they say. Thoughts on an enemy that detaches your powers. Discard pile. Like you go into the fight and it puts all of your powers in your discard pile instead of your draw pile. I think that's kind of cool. It sounds kind of fun. What we really wanted was Battle Trance, so that our Fiendfire could one-shot things, but I haven't gotten Battle Trance. I'll take a Rage. Rage is okay. Oh man, is there a shop? There's no shop this act, unfortunately. How do I feel about an enemy which reaches out of the screen, punches me in the face, and insults my mother? I don't think the enemies should say mean things about people's mothers like that. That's not very kind. I might just take an Iron Wave. Works with Rage. I'm taking a somewhat aggressive elite path, so just taking the cards that are okay. Pretty important. If I'd gotten an enchant on Fiendfire, then Fiendfire would just one-shot everything, but I haven't gotten an enchant on Fiendfire. I got an old coin instead. So I do kind of have to take other cards. Take a Pommel Strike for sure. We were just talking about you. Take a potion. On turn 4 or 5, it unplays all your powers in play. Oh, that would be very confusing. Don't do that. That sounds like a complete nightmare. People trying to understand what's going on. Skulking Colony is arguably not it. I failed to kill it? Well, 7 is... I don't kill it next turn. Might as well just use this. 12 health is an okay potion for sure. It's a good looking potion, but if you just sit there not using it, it doesn't do anything, does it? Like a Burning Pact? I don't hate defend upgrades. This turn upsetting. Yeah. Frustrating turn. Let's kill that. Could either overkill it by 20 or fail to kill it by 1. Those are my less than satisfying options there. Constant changes to new enemies in the patch. They haven't mattered very much. Felt like mostly the same game. The deck doesn't have a lot of cards left. We have eventually defeated the Phantasmal Gardener fight. Got a Regal Pillow. It's not bad. Tremble's okay. Armaments is okay. Might just be taking a Tremble. Tremble. my god. They hit for 16. Oh my god. It's kind of good. Oh. Suddenly infinity damage. Ooh, new Howl from Beyond. Doesn't work with Transform, unfortunately. That's kind of weird, to be honest. We will take it. It's changed to be at the end of your turn instead of the start of your next turn. Not like a major difference. Well, it is a major difference, but it's not a very relevant difference against a Waterfall Giant. It'll be relevant next act, maybe. Weird. It is strange for Ironclad to have a card that transforms instead of exhausts, for sure. Agree. Thrasher Man, thanks for the 50 months! The big 5-0 indeed. You're doing well? You're just rust again. The Embrace is cool. There's a lot of stuff going on in this card reward. I think I need a taunt. You're watching shorts on YouTube while you're here. Hope you're having fun. I hope they're good. Bloodletting's certainly pretty good. All I have is a Burning Pact to really take advantage of it, though. I'm taking Taunt. That's 621 gold. I think just resting and not dying is a good idea. Even if I have potions, I can upgrade. And we have good potions. Just need to make sure I keep one block card for the end of the fight. This defend is kind of a block card, isn't it? What I want to do is Burning Pact into Primal Force. I want to do that so bad. Can't really die. Well, now I can't Fiend Fire. That's a rock. Tripsy, thanks for the Prime, appreciate it. This game sucks. I am concerned that Waterfall Giant's going to kill me again. Waterfall Giant does spend quite a lot of its time killing me. It's close. That's a pretty good hand, to be honest. It's exactly all. Oh my god! I think the thing that's the biggest struggle for me is like adapting from like having spent an hour clicking on cards where nothing matters even slightly to playing an Act 1 where like a singular mistake will kill you by 1 HP. What was I from? 43. Oh yeah, Regal Pillar Rest 100% saves me. Didn't Regal Pillar Rest because I thought that I didn't need to. Should we try Neo's Fury on Silent? I don't really want to. Like, okay. I might just go File Holster here. Oh, yeah. That should win the game. I think I meant to strike here. Talos! Think I prepared? The egg. Kinda wanted it. I guess we just put Sharp on a strike. I don't think we enchant Neutralize because, like, it's not a very high value enchant, right? I think, like, it's slightly better on Neutralize, but if we put it on Neutralize, we can enchant Neutralize a different way. And there are enchants we might want to put on Neutralize instead. Lex Ocean. It's actually kind of a good slice. Let's take Memento Mori. Have a prepared. I don't know if I've ever had a Memento Mori in my deck on floor 6 before. Dagger Spray? Look at these. Seems like a good Dagger Spray moment. Getting fog logged. Eye with Teeth is such a cool name. I wish my name was Eye with Teeth, like in real life. I could use a potion here. 18. Pull it anyway. Fire potion? Sure. Fire potion for 12 health. Snake bite is here. I'll allow it. Miro, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. Flex potion? To use it on a snake bite turn. $14 off. Most difficult Act 1 boss. Waterfall Giant has been plaguing my runs. This Predator being common upsets me. I haven't fought Ventum that much recently. I feel like against Ventum, if you walk into the fight with 60 health, you kind of never die. Whereas that is not true for Waterfall Giant. Isn't enough, is it? $18, $27, $45. Exactly lethal if I want it. I don't know if I want it. Feels like I don't. Feels like holding the Flex Potion. Yeah, I think we just hold the Flex Potion and we use it the next time we draw Dagger Spray to clear all the minions. Probably better. Hey, hopefully I don't draw 5 infections right now. Pretty good. Pretty good defeat of Mr. Wiggles. Fire potions back, Gremlin Horn would have been nice right then. We take a well-laid plans. I no longer have flex potions, so the blade dance doesn't feel as good anymore. Well-laid plans is fine. I want to play Strike. A weird fight. Mr. Wheels now. What else would someone call it? His act is, like, not immediately losing to me. It's kind of weird. I did chin up for the first time in 12 yesterday. That's awesome. Congratulations. It's really cool. Remain unconvinced that double Nibbit is a winnable fight. It does seem questionable, doesn't it? I got Piercing Whale because it's boss. My block is kind of non-existent. Makes me not really want to fight this on effigy. On the other hand, Ice Cream does okay in the fight, probably. Kind of feels like going to a shop and buying any power would be pretty good. There are also a bunch of potions would be great. Should footwork be rare, like defrag? Interesting that you mentioned footwork. What Abyss, thanks for 2 months, appreciate it, hope you're doing well. This is actually kind of exciting. I think we get to find out what the grand finale animation looks like. If I buy Footwork Grand Finale, I have 22 cards. As long as I draw Will-Aid Plans before Grand Finale, I can play it on turn 4. And I don't play Prepared, obviously. If I card remove, I break it. That's awkward. It's quite awkward. Unless I buy a dagger spray. This is probably good enough. Kinda wanna not do anything. Onto Dagger Spray for when we're not weak. Kills one of them next turn. That thing... I think just here. Gremlin Horn, Ice Cream, Poison. Combo. Okay. We're up to actually killing the boss now. It's fine. Weird that the non-enchanted strikes upgraded. Okay, we're through the act. Unless we die this turn. Probably we're okay, huh? Good shit. Regen potions, nice. Malaise ice cream. That works for me. Do I have a clone target other than Malaise? Sure have Malaise. Cloning Footwork wins the run? I don't know if cloning Footwork or Malaise is better. One, two, three, four. I think Footwork might be better. There's also some universe where we just Pale's Flesh. Or Pale's Blood. I think with Eternal Feather, though, clone's pretty good. I think we should try to do something with it. Oh my god, imagine if it gets stolen. That would be something. Well-laid plans, I'm kind of fine using, to be honest. I just kind of let it leave. I think I'm gonna kill it anyway. Can it take enchanted cards? I assume so. Oh, did get away. Alright. I don't really need a well-laid plans with 8 footworks or whatever I have. Scare. Imagine if that happened after taking Runic Pyramid. I do like imagining that I have Runic Pyramid. I haven't taken Scare yet, but I do feel like there are situations where I would take it. Don't know. We want something that kills the enemy? Oh, we just take Ironclad? Necrobinder? Necrobinder gives borrowed time with Ice Cream. Sometimes. Does Necrobinder have good block cards? Kinda. Ironclad's rares are best, probably. What's between Ironclad and Necrobinder? Necrobinder mainly for borrowed time. Ironclad also has a bunch of energy gain, though. Use Osti cards, only if you summon Osti. Borrowed time's real cool here. It is only one card, so we kind of need other things to justify taking a Necrobinder, I think. Because Ironclad has, like, Feel No Pain plus Silent, which is broken. Although I have cloned Footwork, maybe I don't care about block. Does Ironclad deal damage in the form? Yeah, I don't know about that. Zero cost block cards? Rage? Not really. Let's go Necrobinder. I don't totally hate Wisp. Maybe I take a No Escape and that's how I kill things. Oh, maybe I take a Hang and that's how I kill things. Is that better? That's kind of fun. The Singular Hang. I do have double Snakebite. Double Snakebite does kind of already win. Haunt goes so hard here. Maybe true. I mean, if we're choosing between No Escape and Hang, I'm pretty sure Hang kills faster. I just need to take every single block card I see now. This is kind of a block card. Not really. I have no basic strikes, but I have 4 strikes. Try to make that make sense. Doesn't feel worth it to play this, which is concerning. As a cool line, I should consider playing this game professionally. Can you do that? Just play a video game as a profession? Sure, I buy it. Deck needs a leg sweep so fucking bad. Why they call her Silent if she has Piercing Wail? Why is Ironclad called Ironclad when he doesn't wear any armor? So many interesting questions presented by this game. Why is Silent so smexy? Okay, I guess that's also a question. I just died, like, seriously? Feeling a little dead. Why does everyone say footwork? Sure hope it does. Are you bots? Rounding error saved me. Holy shit. I don't like humor. That isn't a joke. It's not a joke. Couldn't do it. This was my first time dying outside of Act 1 in 2 weeks. GG. I think my relics are kind of bad. Tried to clone Footwork Plus with Eternal Feather and died before first campfire. Only damage was Snakebite. Losing Walleye plans is probably bad. I don't think losing Walleye plans was the issue. I think maybe taking Mirage was bad. I don't know. Vial Holster has not done very well for me. I added 0 block cards to the deck-ish. How's Memento Mori? Not incredible. We return to Silk and Tress spam. Why would you do this to me, Spunchline? See what we got. Holy shit. Double prophesize. Oh shit. Begon's okay. Refined Blades, pretty good too. Fish Act kind of prefers Begone, I want to say. Yeah, I've played with Begone before. Let's try this one out.
Does overdraw properly proc the kingly card? Oh, like I know. It's a mystery to me. Be gone as well. Guess I play Falling Star. Got nothing else to do with my stars. And Yashiri doesn't draw a card, it puts it in your hand. Different effect. But I want a Crush Under, and then I could upgrade it. Probably I'm upgrading my Forge thing, yeah. And just another Begone. Let's just do another one of these. We did get Skulking Colony first. Liquid Bronze maybe gets me a kill one turn faster. Probably not. Probably that's actually kind of impossible, yeah. Thoughts on nerf the Truss? I think it's fine. Really get that much out of this potion. I couldn't kill if I drew a strike, so I kind of have to draw a defend for it to matter. At least I think that was true. You know what I've never taken is Hegemony? Taken this card one time, apparently. I shouldn't say I've never taken it. Astral Pulse is probably fine. Like, it does okay against the Gardeners. Gather Light's good. Just take a Gather Light. You say Hegemony the way you wanted to when reading it. It's also just how the word is pronounced. See? Take Astral Balls. Big subs. So I'm okay with drawing a replay defend next turn. Gosh, it's a big blade. Just take more copies of Begone? I don't know. Take this black hole. Black hole kind of fixes the fights that Refined Blade doesn't win. Kind of. But it also kind of doesn't. Venerate upgrade. Very nice. We go with a steady... Ooh, steady Begone against the fish is kind of good. Steady Begone, steady Falling Star, maybe? I don't think steady on Star Gen makes that much sense. It has ice cream, right? Let's put her on 76. That's kind of rude. One must have lost more than twice. Add 3 upgraded colorless cards into your hand. Start a second turn, gain 2 energy. Nice. Are we doing colorless cards now? There's a Manifest Authority. We take a Rot in War to make our blade even bigger. I think my blade's kind of big enough. It's about the right size. Our power is unmatched. Okay, I think I matched. I think I matched its power. Looks pretty good. Spoils of battle. That is another way to make more Forge, which I like slightly more than Rot in War. You want to believe the new studies on microplastics being overrepresented in results due to an error in a similar particle used in the production of lab gloves used in studies. You want to believe, but here we go. Seems hard for that to change, like, the result of every study. Goodbye, Soulfish! Decisions, decisions, or Aegis. Or beat into shape. I don't think I'm a believer in beat into shape, though. I don't have a way to spend stars yet. Maybe this is good. I have taken it twice. It did win both times. I don't remember playing it. I don't know that it won because I played it. I think I'll just take decisions, decisions. Decisions, decisions would make it play 3 times more than usual, I guess. Or 2 times more than usual? 2 times more than usual. This would still have steady? It's a little bit broken. Just dud. Just dud. I was trying to work out how to like save stuff to clear the shield next turn and everything. The enemy is simply dead already. These are commons. Flash of Steel's a little bit cool. I think card remove, Gather Light is probably what I'm doing. Although Gather Light is also a common. It's an unupgraded common. Maybe I don't need to spend 49 to put that on my deck. A lot hard to get excited about Refined Blade when the number is not doubled. And I also upgraded my Glam one. So this one makes 26 and the other one made 9. It is certainly harder to be excited about that. Did Gather Light get buffed to 8? I don't think so. I don't think it's been changed recently. It was already 8. That is why, as you observe, it was a strong card. Patter is here. Hidden Cache. I'm gonna take a Hidden Cache and just assume that I find a payoff. I think that's not totally unreasonable. None of these spend stars. But silent cards? Silent's pretty broken, right? Is there something you can do with Ironclad here? Ricochet, Predator, Prepared. Maybe Infinite Blades? We could go Decisions, Decisions, Nightmare. What about Burst? Burst, Decisions, Decisions. It seems a little bit easier. I have to decide if I want an Infinite Blades. Generating a card every turn is kind of cool, but it being a Shiv is kind of less exciting. Also Prepared, which I can take. I think Prepared when I'm trying to do Decisions is probably bad, because what happens if I draw Prepared off Decisions and the next card is a really good skill I want to play 3 times? Seems wrong. Alright, so I got 1 burst and nothing else. The answer to what happens when you do something here is mostly I don't know, unfortunately. Alright, so that one played 4 times, so now we know that. Radiate? Radiate's kind of a hype card. There's a Gamma Blast, which, I guess Gamma Blast is a lot worse because of my Ancient bonus. We'll take a Radiate. I don't know what to do. Killing one of them looks decent. I just block. I think I have good cards in my deck. Like I thought I did. Guess I could use this potion at some point. Just rust. I also evidently have strike in my deck. Sure, that happens. You hate to see it, but... like that would have been better on turn 1. People don't say Podge anymore. I'm saying Podge right now. Who wants to join me? Hello! Another Gatherlight? Not quite. Hatter? Also not quite. I don't know. Maybe I do need a Gatherlight, actually. I'm kind of low on block cards. We have to beat the thing, though. Yeah, we don't want skills right now. Get rid of that potion. Honestly, it scared me. If I had used it, it would have been confusing. It's better this way. Just gonna have to believe me. Alright, go this one, this one, this one. Should I use this potion now? Yeah, let's do it. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. We have lethal next turn. I don't know if I have the reroll set up yet. Should add that probably. For pick elo. Ooh, Bulwark Plus is kind of exactly the card that I need right now. Second Blood Vial. Why has this one won every time, but then all the other ones never won? Oh, this one's also won every time. Just watched my Regent Catastrophe run. That was a run. Certainly was a run. Silent Run just died to this. Time to take my revenge. I don't think Radiate's been good so far. Decisions has been good though. I don't know how this one works. Oh, I actually thought that would play 4 times, not 3. I was wrong. Radiate has genuinely dealt 0 damage so far. The entire act. It's quite impressive. Tainted. When I play a skill, I'm attacked for more for the rest of the turn. So if I played this, I would be attacked for 10 times 3. It is weakened, I guess. Might have to. Good lord. What if I drew the fucking blade? Huh? What about that? Holy shit. Oh my god. Jeep. Well, I have now lost an Act 2 several times. Tainted is a new thing, yeah. Should we try the Tress again? This right side path is terrifying. Also where I want to go, though. I think we can do it. Seemed less tainted working and more didn't have enough block. Part of the reason I didn't have enough block was that I couldn't play any of my skills. Heart of Iron's a nice start. I guess I'm taking Rattle. That's kind of cool. Suddenly my deck's a very high variance, because if I draw Unleash with the Rattle, I deal a lot more damage. Brave Blast? Let's take Deathbringer, right? Let's be real. Don't have to play Rattle. I want to play Strike. The problem here is I have to get it to 50% health. Like Doom doesn't cause that to happen. Oh my god. Okay, Deathbringer. Destroying it on every turn where it's big attacking. Slam Rattle hits 3 times by itself. Yep. So 1 cost deal 21. Sikkim is here. Have we discovered for the first time in human history a spot where Sikkim is a good card? I'm down to try. I don't believe in it, to be clear. Asti attack! And this just gets me there by itself. Sure. We do need a lot more copies of Fetch than we currently have. That is true. Anchor is good. Do we take a Death Store? I'm full committed. Possibly on tilt, who could say? Full committed to these Asti attacks. 28 years ago when you entered a Jorbs stream, it would be playing boomer music, but now it's all classic hits from your youth. What does it mean? I should have played bodyguard there. It was never ever mattering. Bone Shards is an Asti attack. Kind of. I think I'd take it. Do it! We're counting the total output of Sikkim for the entire run. That's quite exciting. High five! I think that's meant to be like my capstone piece or something. It doesn't look that good. Must take. It says Asti and attack on it. Fetch is our capstone? Oh yeah. That's probably true. That sounds more correct. Removing your cards. Very good here. Yep, putrefy. Flash of Steel. Dirge? Let's take a Dirge. Why doesn't it work the first time you play it? Like, to make it a playable card, you know? Shit. I'm recommending player buffs again. Ignore me. Ignore me. Look away. So tragic. That was Sickham's big turn. Wish you could high-five someone and then explode. You can. Have you ever tried? Four energy turn. If I may. Holy shit. Is a run over? Bone Shard's pretty good here. This is also a 4 energy turn. Okay, so I'm not certain how this works. But I think I've tried it once before and it does work. It doesn't work. Ah! It's fine. God, what a combo. You can't even count how many times Sikkim has summoned at this point. The number is getting too high. Guess I want to Deathbring. Deathbring Bodyguard. Seems fine. I think there's another one which does work. Whenever attacks deal damage, apply that much doom. Interesting. Eidolon to exhaust the non-Osti attacks. Or the Scythe. For having the Scythe in our deck. I think we go Reaper form. I have no powers, so if I get the one that puts a power into play in turn 1. Is that deck 2 or 3? I don't know. I think Relax is good here. Look at the stats on this. Holy. But it combos, yeah? Must be good. Compare Sikkim to Dominate. Comparison is the thief of joy. Compare nothing to anything else. Believe only in vibrating while enjoying yourself. Number keeps getting higher, doesn't it, Kanexai? But you're starting to feel a little awkward. What comes after 25, you're probably wondering. Second rattle. I do kind of need my health. But I do think that the card draw from this would be really good. Just costs 18 health, so I'd be at 30. Which is not that much. Relax. I don't know the lyrics of the song. It's awkward. Oh, Austie. Pendulum and Happy Flower lined up. Oh? 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 It's so intimidating how far away from you it stands. You know shit's about to go down, right? Unfortunately, Bone Charge doesn't work here. Like, they just summon anyway. I think that's kind of unfortunate. I do have a 10 card hand here though. Maybe I can do something. Like play Relax. Not so confident in your counting now, huh? We take a Wisp. I don't know. Maybe we don't. Invoke's kind of like Relax, except either better or worse, or the same. Or it could also be the same strength. Nobody's really sure. I've been hard countered. Shit. Let's do this, and I take as little damage as possible. Drella, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Is it dead? I don't think it's dead. I might be dead. Alright, just a little bit more damage, please. That works. I think Rattle Replay makes it a better card. Batch! I should probably have thought about the other options. I did not think. Did not even slightly think. I can't quite buy Finesse and Adroit Friend. I think I kind of have to buy Adroit Friend. Adroit goes on Fetch, Sick'em, the other Rattle, something like that. And then I can buy a potion or maybe a poke. There's a Sleight of Flesh here. Maybe I buy the poke first and then I buy the Kafuda. Go 1, 2, 3. Order? Is it dead? Asti does not care about the Hunter Killer. However, my health total cares about the Hunter Killer. I think I'm playing high five. I guess I'm playing strike then, so I should have played strike earlier. Oh, except I guess we block for less. My bad. I needed my Sick'em. Shit. Every time I have a run which is weak to Hunter Killer, I wonder if this is how other people are playing the game, and that's why they complain about Hunter Killer. Sick'em has summoned 69 so far. That is very nice. I have to weak potion it? Is it true? think it's true somehow. Try a duplicate potion. Sounds like a neat trick. Try a barrel roll. That's a neat trick. Defy kind of seems better than everything else I'm doing. But I'm not a coward. I kind of want to duplicate push on this for next fight. Probably just one is okay here. Badge. Bone shards, bodyguard, rattle, rattle. Jorbs here, reporting on the latest S-tier build for Slay the Spire. I don't even care that I got bowler hat wrong. They should change it. It's not my fault. They wanted people to pick up in the right order. They should change the order it's in. I'm moving on with my life. Euro Surge. Okay, but this snap though? It's a pretty good looking snap. I don't believe it can deal 24 to me. It is perhaps incorrect for that to be a belief I hold. And yet it is a belief that I hold. Might want to upgrade Reaper Form. I don't know. For Act 3, you kind of need these upgraded, don't you? I'm going to upgrade Reaper Form, but I can get it in play, guaranteed. Okay. Surely the run is now over. Well, I might want to be careful what I say. Read the run being over. What if Neurosurge kills me? For Neurosurge to kill me, the worm would have to not kill me. If you think about it. The scythe turns purple after playing. Is it true? Wow, this was a violent turn. Ouch. What if I took another Neurosurge? It's an interesting question, which I think is worth investigating. Look at rest sites. Does cooking feel really strong to anyone else? There are no rest sites in the act? They forgot to put rest sites in the act. Well, fuck you. What? Where? Oh boy. We get 2 rest sites. I just spiked gauntlets. We got 1 power, yeah. That's worth paying 4 for. Oh, Neurosurge is a power? That's fine. It doesn't really count. I definitely did not realize that. Neurosurge is Latin for brain blast. Nice. Shroud? With Reaper form? And multi-hits? I think it's actually real. Does cook work? You go to a campfire and you click on cook, and you get to remove 2 cards from your deck. Watch this. I'm still taking damage, excuse me. That is unreal. Asti attacks deal 4 additional damage. You wanna know something disgusting? I don't think I want to put that card in my deck. Oh, that's pretty gross. Do I actually want to put it in my deck? I don't know. I don't think I do. Cost 2? I do. It's okay. There's probably some other run where that card's good. Why would it be good in this run anyway? What's happening that would make it good here? Playable if it was 25% extra damage. Maybe. Maybe it's really good already and I just don't realize. How's Sikkim doing now? Bye. Pull aggro plus. I don't think so. It summons Asti, but it doesn't attack with Asti. This is a key thing to realize. You first played the game, Sikkim was your favorite card, and you died every time you took it. That sounds about right. Oh my god. We're not using the strong cards this run. Whenever you play a card that costs 3 or more, gain an energy. Relax costs 3 or more. Interesting. Reperform also costs 3 or more. The highest win rate relic in the game. Sounds like very meaningful data to me. Oh, I should have played Dirge there. What a noob. I'll have an energy, please. And what if you gave me an energy, please? Oh, ho, ho, ho. And then this thing? Genius. Look, yes, I was offered a sleight of flesh. Guilty. What am I gonna do? Not take it? I didn't take the previous one. I should have played Poke first, actually. Bone shards again? I don't think so. I don't need any of that shit. Give a meal ticket for 2 random relics. Sure. Full health, letter opener, blood vial. Okay. Ooh. Well, I found the lighter. It's too bad. I think we take Dredge here and upgrade it. Maybe I don't even have to upgrade it, actually. I can also upgrade, I don't know, something else. Rainbow ring? Doesn't feel like it does anything. But anyway. Light of Flash, costs 3. For only 5 more damage than Calcify. Does it cost 3? Or does it only cost 2? Like an important question to examine. Artifact charges turning off Sikkim. Basically the only way the enemy could possibly survive. I'll have... let's do this. I'll have an energy, and I'll have an energy, and I'll do some shroud things, maybe? energy and 1 energy. And that. Ooh, rainbow ring. Now it's over. GG. I finally discovered the best synergy package in the game. I do not miss the player having access to Artifact. I don't feel like the player needs access to Artifact. That one. This one. I think we can Eurosurge. Will Eurosurge again? I hope so. I'm gonna. Oh, it works with Kafuda. That's actually pretty good. Bye-bye. Should I dredge now? It's gonna be kind of hard to put Reperform in play. If I were to dredge, I could dirge. Probably okay. 11 turn clock. Is it true? That doesn't Reperform. Did the singer just say that he could be irascible? It's a mighty big word. This can't kill me. Thought about it though. And turn? Anything I could do? I could dredge for summon. I could dredge for dirt. There you go. Oh, it's intangible. Shit. We are at 24 Doom. Seems like I won. Alright, 0 damage in that fight. Maybe the ring went off. There's no reason to play Bone Shards. You perform Canada's building damage, plus Sleight of Flesh. It is a lot of damage. Also, Relax is legitimately been good. That's kind of cool. Me. It's dead? Oh. That was a fun run. GG. I think the part where I got 2 Neurosurges in a row might have contributed to me winning. Glam Rattle led to an unironic Osti build. Even Sikkim was good. Mostly won because of 2 times Euro Surge plus Reaper form, though, I think that's the right thing to say. $243. 243 summon. There you go. We'll trust Kanexai. I wasn't offered Flatten. Isn't Flatten just poke there? Flatten is just a slightly less consistent poke. I think I've taken Kaleidoscope into like Sleep on defect before. Got a Phantom. I hate Phantom. I could also go Greed. Greed's kind of sweet. Let's go Kaleidoscope. Taunt. Shining Strike. Let's take a Taunt. Phantom's a pretty easy fight for defect. Always taunt, never tunkle. That one's deranged. Wisp, 2 question marks. I don't know, that does not seem very good here. If I get lucky, it lets me play like a defend. I think I'm just taking Lightning Rod. Null is, I guess, a card. Is it better than I think it is against the elites, maybe? I think just Lightning Rod. All has too many words on it. Its casting cost is too high.
Block potion. Taunt Sunder. Doesn't work. I didn't ruin Uproar yet this run. Other than by launching a defect run, which does kind of make it so Uproar doesn't work. I could go Hologram. Oh, there's new fusion. I think I'm just card removing. The book has one charge on it already. It's funny. Upgrading Zap's okay. Upgrading Taunt is probably pretty good too. Although I don't have an attack right now. Upgrade Lightning Rod. Upgrade Hologram. No doubt, thanks for the 35 months. Appreciate it. Not the best turn one. I don't think I'm splitting it before I get more statuses, but I did reshuffle. Which is kind of interesting. Ow. A lot of statuses here. $18, $21. Block potions for 9. I can get more than that out of it. Electrodynamics would be good here. True. Time is for 6. Again, think I can do better. Not that bad a fight. Oddly Smooth Stone's kind of nice. I might take a Focused Strike. Just to have a card that hits. I think this is a random potion. Actually, Guilty gets me closer to my heal from the book. It's Guilty. Do I hollow Zap or Lightning Rod? Probably Zap. We survive this by blocking quite a lot. That's the goal. Oh, that might be too much.
Triple strike and nothing else dies next turn, I think. There's no reason I can think of to actually use this. It's better against bird downs. I assume taunt, focus strike, strike is good. I guess there's also taunt, lightning rod, and potion, and I'm alive. Is strike, strike, focus strike good? It would be 22 plus 12, so 2 short. But taunt is more damage anyway, right? 9 and then... assume that's 15 at that point. Oh god. Actually, if I play another card, strike goes up by 1, but focus strike might not. This is confusing. How much does it matter? It's at 26, and I'm looking at 9 plus... looking at exactly 26 damage? No, I'm not. I'm looking at 24 damage. Is that 26? It is at 26. 14 plus... not enough. Is it enough? I don't think it's enough. It does kind of seem like I would have dealt 10 more. I don't know. I wouldn't, right? I was 1 short. I was 1 short. Potion belt, optimistic. I think we take barrage. Barrage seems like an actually good attack to add to the deck. Sturdy clamp is excellent. Bit of resting. I'm still in easy hallway fights. Normal. I don't know that I have to take a ball lightning, but I would really like this heal. I think I'm gonna take it. Bygone Effigy has a... It's not a debuff. An ability? Which makes it so for every card you have played in your turn, takes 10% more damage. Attacks. As a power, sure. Probably technically correct. Game's starting to lag, so... Oh, but I have the mods on. Does it work with Rend, so it is a debuff? Oh, okay. Maybe it's a debuff. Tesla coil? Pretty decent card when you have 3 lightning orbs. Wasn't I at 2 HP 3 floors ago? Probably. I pressed the rest button a couple of times. Ooh, the Tesla coil upgrade. It's kind of nice. Nice slippery. Noob. think I've just meant to play ball lightning hologram ball lightning. It gets me block as well. I don't know, I could have done more math there. The coil is kind of sweet. I have to decide whether genetic algorithm or buffer blocks better. I think I want the genetic algorithm with both oddly smooth stone and the clamp. Sturdy clamp's nice with genetic algorithm because we full block one turn and then have 10 block the next turn as well. We're gonna want a lot of block cards because we're using our orb slots for lightning orbs. Alternately, we could like take a glacier and stop using our orb slots for lightning orbs. That would also be fine. I think we're going glass eye here. Do kind of hate it. We could go luminesce. Effect doesn't need energy that much though. I don't think quadcast is very exciting with lightning orbs. Double cool-headed. Double cool-headed chill. Oh my god, voltaic. Oh my god. I think I just take Feral with one Tesla coil. Whimsy is calling. Whimsy, thy name is Reboot. Whimsy, thy name is All for One, I think. Pretty good cards. I got a bunch of defect cards. Those are good. What if they're not actually good? Interesting. I didn't consider that. Boom, 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 boom. Hologram? Probably fine. Why do they print a card which says deal 20 for 0? Don't know. I don't think these are very good here. Take the one that's good against Decimillipede, I guess. This might be an automation. That could use some energy. War paint? Card remove. If I take automation, I get to also card remove. feel like I've missed out on some very strong relics so far in this run. Minus 19, no big deal, no big deal. That won't come back to haunt me. It's only minus 18 because of the cheese. And when I take the card back, it gets me one closer at the book. Actually perfect. I don't think I want these. Undead Kanji, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. Lantern. Good if I don't have Clumsy in my opener. All for one, not at its best here. Unless I made like Focus Strike cost 0. I could do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't get Panache though. Zero cost all for one does not get itself back, unfortunately. A campfire. Yeah, I got a campfire. Relevant to whether I need to use Touch of Insanity here or not. I think I'm going to... I don't know if it's right. To be honest with you, kind of assumed that that would proc Panache. Alright, that's unfortunate. Another go for the eyes. I don't think so. Do I die to the triangle? It's the triangle. Turn 1 doesn't seem like the right time to draw all for one, huh? The vibe that I'm picking up on. gotta say, automation has not been very good so far. Tesla coil! Saving the run! Nice. Charge battery plus. Why do I feel like this is good? It's just the number. Exclamation mark Spire 2 gives you all of my stats and run histories. Zorag. No tent. Am I dead? How can I survive with no tent? Kind of into this equilibrium. This all for one. Holy shit. Play this first, probably. It's very good at being drawn on turn 1. Hopefully that's good, yeah? I think I'm playing Barrage here. I can only see relics once, that is correct. I don't know if automation's made me an energy yet. This has been just utterly and totally garbage for the entire act. Hey! Turn 1 automation, it happened. Think I'll find a way to draw cards? Optimistic. Maybe though. Of course, all for one is turn 2. That's normal. That's expected and regular. Just finished the boys. Congratulations. You enjoyed it? All my 0 costs are still not here. Lucas, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate the prime. Wanna hold this go for you guys? Maybe. Sturdy Clamp is kind of card draw. That's how well the run's going. The run is going, we are trying to come up with ways that Sturdy Clamp is card draw. Well, that's not very good. It's concerning. Let me get that carry, thanks for 3 months. Sans Seraph, thanks for the prime. We'll see. It has a lot of strength, but there's only one of it now. Still got an attack potion. I have a Sturdy Clamp. Slay the Spire 2 is a lot like Sex. Okay. Gonna have to just trust you on that one, wouldn't know. Saving myself for Obama's third presidency. We're out of here. Reboot does make it so All for One doesn't work again, but I think I'm still taking it anyway. Transform all strikes and defends. 6 transforms. Or, alternately, 3 upgraded transforms. I do kind of like my defends, actually. Got another defragment? How does he do it? It's a pretty good choice. If I could just take the terrible cards out of my deck, I would win easily now. While Throne is here, it's helping. Transform procs book. It does. Apparently. Why do I have Scavenge? I'm looking for love. I think I'm just gonna win the run off of Chosen Cheese. Well done, the Chosen Cheese. It's okay. I get to hold All for One until next turn, where it will definitely be useful. It wasn't useful. ranged card. just kind of silly. What glacier? Now that I have a glacier and another defragment, I don't feel like I need the defense anymore. So maybe I can go for the transform here. Maybe get rid of focused strike over defend, actually. Holy shit! Oh my god, all for once in my turn one hand. Am I deciding if someone's innocent or guilty based on who bribes me more? It's a reality sum, I think. Just trying to make things seem reasonable. FTL, Claw, Hailstorm. I have to beat Eon Glass somehow. Is it with Claw? Maybe. Gets a Claw. I don't remember what card remove costs. I bet it's 150 though, which is more than I have. Maybe Doubt's a good card. I don't know. Oh, it's 200? Okay, I was not even close. Not a capacitor. Read the most insane sentence of your life today. It was on a Reddit post. Is it a bad sign that I got bored of reading what you were saying already? I think I've achieved a resilience against posts on Reddit, maybe? Or else I've just lost my attention span entirely. Hard to say for sure. Okay. This time automation can fail to make me energy twice in the same fight. Scavenge against Eon Glass, maybe? Go for the eyes should do bonus damage. But there's only one eye. It would, like, deal the amount of damage it's gonna deal to the first eye, and then be like, alright, I still have so much power left, where's the second eye? And there wouldn't be one. There's only one. Merchant. I think higher Claw in Slay the Spire 2 than in Slay the Spire 1. Does much better in Slay the Spire 2. Like, much better. Okay. I go Feral, Hollow, All for One, Tesla Coil twice. I don't think that kills it. Guess I'm resting. Oh, hold on. 28 twice. So now I can go Feral Hologram. Just Tesla Coil. This is a very silly card. I All for One. I have enchanted All for One with Perfect Fit accidentally. You dig in this game, but you don't think you've seen it yet. There is no shovel in this game, unfortunately. There is a shovel in this game? Wait, is there a shovel in this game? I just know I don't. I'm confused now. I've had a shovel run in this game. Look, it's impossible to say what is and isn't real, right? I mean, I don't know, that could have been AI or something. It's a junk file relic. Oh. Those real. I don't know if those are actually real. Second claw or second skim. I think just second claw. It's not a junk pile relic? Holy shit. Is it character specific? Why is All for One always in my opening hand? I don't understand. What are you doing here, All for One? So many eyes to go for. How many times have I gotten shovel? What did the relics say? Control F shovel. I have picked the shovel 8 times. Is it real? Man. Concerning. Bye-bye, Mechanite. Oh. Oh? Alright, I like my odds. Have I pressed the dig button a single time? I remember pressing the dig button a single time. I suppose I have. Coil seems like a better claw. Problem with coil is you have to... you have to have lightning orbs, so you can't just have frost orbs if you're using it. Is an issue. Does make it weaker, but still very good. There's also an uncommon where claw is a common. Wither +1. Big naturals. Pretend you don't know what I'm talking about. Is Eon Glass Hexaghost now? Because it has a thing that happens every 6 times? Maybe. Wither, wither, wither. Wither for art thou, Romeo. Nice hand, holy shit. Make ice coil to block for each frost orb. That's what frost orbs need to be stronger. This is fine, I think. Maybe I should have played Exterminate, actually. This thing seems very angry with me. Goodbye, Eon Glass! I'm just gonna make Cool-Headed cost 0. It's very weird to do that turn. That's probably the wrong turn to do it. Since I had 4 energy sitting around. This way it comes back when I play all for 1. That was the entire thought. Damage? We need to buff Silent about it. So true. Where's my signal boost? I do kind of feel like capacitor is a good thing to hit with signal boost, but we can hit defragment, I guess. If I have to. Actually get a good all for one here? Unless it's the absolute bottom card. Which it might be, I guess. It was the absolute bottom card. I am going to cry. I'll play automation first, duh. I don't know, I kind of haven't dealt damage to this yet. Good, I don't have to fight through. Looks good. Final phase of the final fight. Let's get equilibrium. Let's get equilibrium. Let's miss. I got hungry. Oh, it's 8 p.m. That makes a lot of sense. Got a lot of burns. Our claws are hitting pretty hard now. I think it's dead, pretty much. I wonder if genetic algorithm won the run. Interesting how late in the run I pivoted to claw. It's not really a pivot, it's just like scaling damage. GG! Despite my 3 losses in a row, my defect win streak continues. I have lost count of how many defect runs I have won. That was iffy. Yeah. Mainly damage when we have feral and hypothetically all for one. Also, when we don't. Can't remember what this start was. Bunch of lightning, killed Bantam. Heavy damage after taking taunt from whale. Eventually, lots of focus plus frost plus 0 costs as usual. End of 1 thanks for the 68 months, appreciate it. Act 1 still seems like the hardest act, although Act 2 has killed me twice today. I have no idea what any of the world records are for this game. It's being played by like hundreds of thousands of people and has no centralized location for anyone to upload anything. And then everyone plays with different rules for themselves too, like resetting floors and everything. doesn't really have a coherent competitive community. Most fun run. There have been some pretty sweet boss gauntlets that I have played. In a while. Last time I died in the boss gauntlet was on May 1st. Got a very bad Transform 2 with Necrobinder. Limped all the way to the final fight. I tend to enjoy the runs which are close in the boss gauntlet the most. I think there have been some close wins. I do a little bit want to play another run. Gonna run to the bathroom first. I miss the first door maker. I do. That was a really fun boss fight. The untapped plugin have tools for run aggregation. I'm not sure what that means, I think. Oh no, it's Waterfall Giant again? Wing Boots does something in this act. We probably just take 2 whale bonuses though. What if we took Meow's Bones and got Wing Boots? Oh my god. This is a lot of green. Okay. Oh nice. Waterfall Giant is defeated. We did get a debt, but that might actually be okay. Because we got enough gold to remove it easily. Flex potion. Take an Cinder's good with so many curses. Anger's kind of good with a strength potion. It's also kind of good with a lot of curses. Could go this way. think all three of these are better than skipping, except maybe Bloodwall with so many curses in the deck. Maybe you just need damage. Let's take a Cinder. I haven't lost after taking a Cinder in Act 1 yet. I think that's almost certainly because I've gotten lucky after taking Cinder in Act 1. But I've been meaning to give it a few more chances to properly impress me. It did do more damage than Bash Anger would have dealt. I think we take Flame Barrier here. I've come to appreciate Bully a good amount, and also Armaments with 2 costs in my deck already looks kind of good. I'd actually just take Armaments. Started with that and didn't get above 100 gold until Act 2. That's impressive. Impressively bad. Sorry to hear it. Greed and Debt are a nice little combo, huh? Bloodletting? Bloodletting would be even better if I had taken Flame Barrier. I don't know if I actually want it here. Guess I should take it? I don't know. Forced into a hard holy fight already. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, wait. I'm weak. This fight fucks you up. This fight's messed up. I wonder if this is my worst Act 1 holy fight right now. Duplication Potion seems okay. I think I've Whirlwind with Strength Pot, Duplication Pot. I haven't done that a ton recently. Stole the Dazes Skulking Colony used to give you. Oh! Chemex Whirlwind. Very upsetting. Guess I'll pocket watch. Woohoo. It's fine. That's okay, I guess. This one's also kind of owning me. Iron Wave's okay, Anger's okay. Look at all these commons. I take Iron Wave, upgrade armaments. Cool turn 1. This seems kind of unfair that all of my cards are upgraded, huh? Alright. Well done, armaments. A lantern, that's kind of cool. These are very good cards. I think it's Colossus, but... One, two, three. I guess I should just play strike. I don't know. I looked at my draw pile and it's over next turn anyway. Conflagration. Sure. Seems okay. Ooh. It goes well with the conflagration eventually. Everyone's on fire. Thunderclap's actually kind of good. On a speed potion. Speed potion for 5 health is like slightly better than getting 0 health out of it. Let's go Colossus Thunderclap. It doesn't scale, but I am scaling by upgrading my entire deck. So, none of these cards. Good. Why is my cat making the noise, do you suppose, Twitch chat? Anyone want to make a guess? Bronze scales. I don't hate bronze scales here. Drum of battle. Eh. I'm a little concerned that I could draw poorly enough to actually die before the explosion in Waterfall Giant. Probably I'm okay though, yeah. What if I just upgraded another armor? So dumb that it just might work. Saw a weird bug. That's possible.
Maybe he did see a weird bug. Would that warrant making the noise? I don't know. Maybe. Pretty incredible first draw order. He rolls. It's going pretty well. It does seem kind of hard to have this few cards upgraded so far in the fight. I'd slightly prefer to remove a strike than a defend, I think. I think we don't care at all how long it takes to kill it, right? Because we just have fairy in a bottle for the explosion. So I think we don't care about playing Bash there. You locked in to read chat right now? You are not. I am not. I'm sorry. I don't know you, and you are not paying me to design a game for you. I have a lot of YouTube content about designing games, kind of. Maybe look at that. That I'm playing can be bought. Sometimes people pay me to do work, yeah. Okay, maybe if I go Thunderclap Colossus, I don't even use Fairy in a Bottle here. I wonder if I'd rather have Duplication Potion or Fairy in a Bottle. There's a choice. Doesn't look like there's a choice. Too bad. Thrash does kind of nicely here. It works with the sword once the sword is online. That's kind of the entirety of, of my thinking. Yeah, it's fine. You end your turn with unspent energy, gain additional energy next turn. Don't totally hate it. I don't think we care about upgrading our cards, so the value on this is a little bit lower. It's Pale's Legion or Pale's Tears, both of which are fine. Keep going Legion. All right. Dominate is Dominate. Should I take Dominate? I should probably take Dominate. As a general rule. What if I simply take Rolling Boulder? I could try Automation again. It worked last time. I mean, I did win the run. Was it good? Not sure. I want Regal Pillow. At which point, what's left to buy is a little bit more limited, huh? Oh, Twitch chat. Shrug with the thing. This thing. Kind of vaguely interesting. I think if I could express the issue my deck currently has, it's that it doesn't do anything. I guess Stone Arm. That also doesn't do anything. Wait, it's doing something? You are good, tank. You do not have to defend yourself right now. Pick up Bully Plus. I kind of wish this stomp worked, but I'm not sure that it does. I'm a believer in Bully. Oh my god. Remember when I used to hate Stone Armor? I have no recollection of ever hating Stone Armor. Not sure I believe that this is true. Hey Root, how are you? Maybe we hit the toxic. Brittany, no! It's Brittany, bitch. I liked Stone Armor before the clone incident. Zephyr, what are you upset about? I fed him at 5 because he was complaining about not having had dinner yet. It's possible he doesn't think I've given him dinner because I didn't feed him at dinner time. This cat just has the hardest life imaginable. Okay. The idea here was that Stone Armor would help a lot in this fight. Nah, maybe hit it with that as well. Did I play Thresh the first time? Doesn't look like I did. Wow, that's the fastest I've seen Zephyr move in like a year or something. Maybe there is a bug. This Pale's clone thing has been really good in this fight. Legion, that's the one, not clone. If I do this, I have 2 strength.
And I can't kill it. Unreal. Your cat has a special noise when he saw a bug. Zephyr has a special I need my human noise. But he has not been making it. He has been making his I am irritated about something noise. Which, to be honest, doesn't make me want to hang out with them. I don't want to hang out with someone who's just a grump, you know? Even if they are your cat. Maybe especially if they are your cat. So I got 3 strength. I assume if I draw 10 cards, I get to conflagrate. Conflagrate? Is that how you say it? Don't know if I'm bloodletting here. 1836, 4151. Thing is, I think I can kill it without taking damage if I just pass turn. $19, $18. Is that enough? Cats don't meow in the wild. Supposedly meowing is a thing kittens use to communicate with their mothers. And so, in the wild, adult cats don't do it. I don't know if that's true or not. But that is certainly the thing that I've read about it. Confla. Great. Is that better? That's how you pronounce it? Well, they're so particular about their syllables. Yeah, I don't really believe that it's true. It doesn't seem like it would be true. Pretty sure cats yowl at each other and stuff. Although, maybe what the wild is like a thing. Conflagrate. Also, since when do cats have GoPros? That's kind of cool. Slightly upsetting fight. Do cats also play basketball? I kind of feel like Zephyr would be good at basketball. He's got a decent vertical. And this isn't even him in his prime, you know? Relative to cats or relative to humans? Hadn't thought about it that way. I wish I was getting my sword upgraded this act. Actually, kind of concerned. It looks kind of bad. Do I think Appeal's Legion are a good boy? Yeah. Yeah, I do. That sounds right to me. I feel like bloodletting is never good for me. I guess I have a mummified hand. Probably doesn't help. An anonymous user has gifted 10 subs to the channel. Thank you, user. In your anonymity, you have gifted us the present of being reminded that Streamlabs batch alerts stopped working for some reason. You think it's the hacker known as 4chan? It could be the hacker known as 4chan. I don't think we care about Dark Embrace. Drum Battle Plus looks cool, but I don't think we care about it. We can't target exhausted it in any way. Infernal Blade also seems like a skip. Rumor mill was that Streamlabs was shutting down recently. Oh my. Haven't heard about that. Look, it's best not to ask. Block. We're taking like 16 more damage. This is iffy. Not quite 16. Parrying shield. Vicious. Certainly want the Vicious to be good here. I'm not sure it actually is good here. Vicious, very good. Now it's 1 cost. What? It's what? Sometimes I imagine what the world would be like if LLMs were just typing shit in my chat all the time. I had to read what they were writing. And sometimes it doesn't feel like it would be much different from the world I actually live in. Let's take a Vicious. Viscous. Yeah, I think so. I think we're duplication potioning dominate here. Ooh, I could also double place stone armor actually. Maybe I like that more. I do kind of like that. I do this to draw more cards? I can, yeah. Okay. Thrash should win me the fight, even without other stuff happening. Does double play Thrash interact positively? I don't know. Maybe. I think just do this. It's the way to put the most vulnerable on the enemy. No! But also kind of fine. Ouch. We have 2 turns left before we are eaten. The arm movements help to suck you to his mouth. Just wasn't expecting your comment to be that gross when I started reading it. No. 40, 71. GG! Offering looks good. I don't totally hate Barricade, but it's no offering. I actually kind of like Barricade here, though. Shout. I'm gonna take Barricade. Enthralled. Yeah, let's get another energy per turn now that we have a Barricade. Say something about Palestine to prove not an LLM. Do LLMs not know how to say things about Palestine? Awkward. I don't have very much plating. It's like, it's the things that y'all say about the run that make me think it. I've got 1.5 stone armors. I don't have tons of plating. But I think, like, my block is very inconsistent, so being able to hold it between turns would be nice. Getting there. Enthralled. We could juggle Thrash. I don't think it's real. Also, unclear it does anything over just playing 1 Thrash. Ooh, another stone armor. I don't hate oddly smooth stone here, weirdly. Also, I don't hate True Grit. Oddly Smooth Stone feels like a lot of block, though. Second Wind doesn't quite work against Enthralled. Neither does Purity. I could take like True Grit Purity or something. I say it's odd that we like Oddly Smooth Stone here. Have I drawn Barricade yet? I took that card, right? Where is it? Can it be in my deck if I took it? Oh, there it is. I probably did draw and then forgot. Forgotten Ritual. We could just take another Bloodletting. I do have 4 energy per turn right now, though. I don't know if the Forgotten Ritual works very well. I could take a Body Slam. Body Slam's kind of fun with Thrash and any block cards. I think Testicular Torsion creates smooth stones. Is that a thing Testicular Torsion does? Did you just want to, like, bring up Testicular Torsion? Is that, is that what's going on right now? Slurper Ring is vaguely interesting, and Molten Fist is vaguely interesting. They're both kind of okay. I think I probably don't want either. It's just so hard for Molten Fist to actually work here. Inferno's like a little bit interesting. I think I just want block cards. I will serve as today's decider. I will... Ooh, maybe actually take the Regret here. To go to one more shop. I would presumably have to pay a bunch of gold to remove it from my deck at that shop. Maybe I don't then. Hey, UFO! Pacing through the airport waiting for your flight. I hope that you get home, or where you're going, I guess, safe. Been hearing horror stories about flights this weekend. Yes, Grog, thanks for gifting us up to UFO. Maybe we Skill Potion here, yeah? That one's good. And thanks for gifting us up to Waffle House Sommelier. So angry. I think that if all the kangaroos decided to attack the humans in Australia and they could beat them, I don't know how many kangaroos there are in Australia total. Is a thing which I've just realized about myself, which I didn't previously know. But if the Australians' performance against the ostriches is anything to go by, I would say it's possible that they're in trouble. Ostriches. Oh, was it against emu? Not ostriches? How bad? I know so much about Australia. Is emu the plural of emu? If you ever have to find out what the plural of emu is, you're just straight dead. You won't live to tell the tale. Slurgy, thanks for the raid! Tiny mailbox. Cool. I might just take an Inflame Plus. The deck really wants to scale off strength and is really struggling to find any strength. Let's grab 3 foul potions. Do a shop instead of an elite. Seems good to me. It's actually a terrifying fight. But I have 6 strength. One day a fight will be picked with the fake merchant. Maybe. That'd be cool. Whirlwind Plus. Looks like it would be a lot better than I think it is. Shockwave looks good. Saber Frog? Screaming Flagon. Kinda want this Stampede, but I guess it breaks Pocket Watch. So I guess I don't want it. Yeah, I guess I don't want it. Never mind. Fuck you, Stampede. There's a Shockwave, there's a Frog, there are potions. There's some decent block cards. I want these 2 potions, right? I don't know. I probably want this. I probably want this. Guess I'll take this. We rest, we get more potions. You know, that's fine. Yep. I guess I'm actually fine with taking 10. The hope was I would be able to kill it this turn. But then I didn't draw any of my attacks. Give you first potion? One, 2, 3. That's a big thrash already. This, I ate Cinder with it. I don't understand. Why would the enemy deal me damage? This doesn't seem reasonable. I have to play this now, because otherwise there isn't a target for it, so I can't play it to stack Barricade. Nice pendant. Ooh, if I draw Enthralled off this... Oh, I don't have Bishops in play. Countered. Countered my own deck. Two, 3. If you had played the strike, I could have just killed. But looks like we're good. Alright, 1 down. I still have 1 potion. Got over half my health. That is an incredible turn 1 of the final floor hand. That is just frankly demented. That is completely unreasonable. I anointed. That's a bit better. Reminds you of the good old days back on floor 1. Nice to remember the good old days. Damage, pretty good. About to run out of weak on that though. Assets Colossus. It was bound. It's kind of rude. Oy. Now the queen gets a turn. Bash. Colossus Thrash. Ooh. Yeah, this is even better. Okay. I forgot about Enthralled. Does that lose me the run? Hopefully that doesn't lose me the run. I think I'm okay still. The queen doesn't do anything, right? Fucking hope not. Enthralled isn't there? I don't know where it went. That was really good. Colossus is a good card. Interesting theory. Keep an eye on that one. It's on 20. It's not even attacking me. I'm not even attacking it. Look, we'll call that turn good. Mulligan. Wasn't either of our best moments. GG. Favorite silent start. Like whale bonus? I think getting to have like prepared and ricochet early is really fun. It seems like an honest recounting of what happened to me. Colossus plus Diadem would make the damage 1/4, yeah. Does Pocket Watch not have a space? It has a space. Important to find out. It doesn't have a space. Modded the game to put it in EV white. Where's this shovel that people say exists? I've won 5 out of 8 runs that I've had it. Runs? I guess I've had everything, because otherwise it would be a question mark, right? No, I haven't had Helical Dart. Oh, I got Ivory Tile today. That, I guess, was my first time ever having it. Unsurprisingly, rare relics seem to win quite a lot. I guess it makes sense, right? Oh, except for Kunai. Jeez. That doesn't really surprise me, though. Kunai doesn't do a whole lot. Sunset does. And Giria. Yeah. Also doesn't surprise me. Artivore is rare? Wild. I'm gonna microwave myself a burrito and then play some eSport Godfather. Sounds fun to me. Got kinda murdered by the spire today. That's okay though. Sometimes we let the spire win. Sometimes it wins whether we're letting it win or not. Kind of remarkable how many of the rare relics are just really, really good. I feel like far fewer of them were anywhere near that good. In Spire 1. eSport Godfather. I'll be right back. Maybe change the channel title and stuff. You joined too late? You joined about 2 minutes too early, friend. I'll be right back.
Twitch chat. Hello. Finally figured out how to give me a Prime subscription. Thank you, Bread Strategy. JV Train Legend, hello. For those of you who have missed it so far, we are Team Early Halloween. And we have kind of been getting beaten up. A little bit. Looks like we're about to have a match versus Hot Pot Gaming. Let's get into it. Kimchi is disheartened. Slightly sad. Oh. Alright, so our top lane is an incredible. Our jungler is our best player, which is awkward because our jungler is maybe the least important player. Our mid lane is expecting to get annihilated. Our bot lane is kind of expecting to get annihilated. Usually our support is the only... Oh no. Okay, so we are not favored here. I wouldn't say. Maybe we get Niels, and then we can win. And otherwise, maybe we just lose. Let's get rid of Foso. Foso was very irritating last time. I think jungle is least important. Why? Because you don't have harass rolls every single turn. Everybody else harass rolls every turn. Kamaitachi. Okay, they banned Kamaitachi. That isn't Niels. If I may. Wonder who counters Niels. Quinn has so much rules text that it's off the screen. There's no way to know what Quinn does. That's too bad. Very believable, though. I don't think anything here counters Niels if I just get Niels. Maybe get rid of the pirate. The pirates are pretty destructive. Ganking jungler. I get to first pick Niels. Alright, so Niels has this fancy thing where we are the attack damage carry. We have no armor, but when we take an action, we attack all enemy units. We then stun ourselves, but stun can actually be prevented by shield, and there's an item in this patch which gives you a shield when you attack. So, clever counter. Turns out we don't stun ourselves. Phelan top from them is interesting. I could play Zealot and kill their Phelan a lot. I don't know how good killing their Phelan is, though. I also have a Palulu mid, which is not super threatening. Like, that isn't going to kill our bot lane. So, I don't like my mid laner's champion pool very much, it turns out. They've banned or taken both of the champions my mid laner plays well. Let's try out Dylan Zealot. Dylan has a way to give a character more health, and Zealot on this patch makes 2 copies of itself at the start of fights, but doesn't get max health as easily. So Dylan can help with that. Dylan can make us have a high health Zealot, maybe. Our turn to ban. Let's get rid of Baji. And I think I'm going Tivi. Stay alive, and I guess I'm going Lubas, who is basically the jungler I have left. Hey, Void/Hero! Sure, those are probably fine. Zephyr, would you like to come say hello? When I went upstairs to make myself a burrito... Oh shit, I should be eating my burrito. Wait, I didn't even bring it downstairs with me. What am I doing? When I went upstairs to make myself a burrito, Zephyr was up there. And he ate his food. I think he might have just wanted someone there with him while he ate his food. But now I've left. I need to go get my burrito. Gain 120 armor after attacking. That means shield. So, yeah, that's good, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna kind of trust that my items are fine. Press start. I go grab myself my food. I'll be right back. All right, human, please open microwave for me. Maybe that's what was going on. I'm slightly concerned that if I launch this fight here, I actually lose. Hmm. Feels potentially worth being worried about. YOLO! Ellie, thanks for the prime. I want to kill their gang first. It's the guy on the right. Because the fight ends when the guy on the left dies. We did it. Yeah, that went pretty well. Alright, let's see what they can do. Left for the start of the game, and I already killed them. Bot lane is not a high survival rate area in this video game. This is League of Legends for strategy gamers. I almost killed their bot lane tower already. That's like a bit wild. Alright, we give you health. This is good, maybe. Lasting for 5 rounds, sure. Go here. We surprise assault. Tivy, my support, is a healer, so I'm unlikely to kill them. Might manage to kill this one. But at the end of the fight, I have this passive ability. Oh, it's 4 rounds. At the end of the fight, I have this passive ability where I get a bunch of healing. So I'll push them out of lane, maybe, and then my people are full health. I take their tower already, I think. Let's do this.
Nice. Hmm. Oh yeah. I got my Niels item already. They have no items, no relevant items anyway. I think we do this. We're like a lot of gold up in the relevant roles here. Oh wait. Let me have it. Turn 1, bot lane almost always gets ganked by blue on first cycle. Sounds about right. How's the meta developed? Eels is pick one. Use an ally hero, they gain 20% attack, 30% crit, 30% crit damage. You. Neil's AoE attacks like so, and has an item which prevents himself from being stunned when he does so. So I'm like not convinced that they win this fight that they just launched. They launched it as a 4v5, but Zealot's really strong. Eels is really strong. Tivy is not too shabby. Oh my god. This is not going well for the other team. Okay. They almost aced themselves on their turn. You probably want your own turn to go better than that. I feel about the AI generation of the portraits. I think the portraits don't look very good. It's not a major enough thing in the game for it to make me not enjoy playing. I just kill them. I feel like I could just kill them. Wow. I'm up 7,000 gold. Hmm. Okay. We wait a turn, they actually get to do something. Oh, damn. I guess if I were to surprise assault here, probably kill Phelan. But then Phelan's back before. Oh, can I get another Heaven Rifle? No. Too bad. This one discounts everything by 1. So if I play 2 of them, I'd be able to Reign of Life and close out game. Eh. I think we won. Niels is stronger. And we do our first attack on maybe just feel it. Slay. Yeah, Niels is very, very, very large. Kind of upsetting that my team stole the pentakill. Alright, GG. Well, I was concerned about that one. And then I guess I first picked a Neil. Niels. Yeah. Derpy Quagsire, thanks to 22 months. Appreciate it. Esports and Godfather from the streams last week rolled through the first couple of leagues in hell mode, but League 1 is kicking your ass. Supposedly that's when it gets hard. That is what I've heard. Top laner never got to join the card pool. True. Top laner doesn't get cards until round 50. We have a new tactical style for Z-Best. This is kind of cool. We could add a quick recall to the deck when an ally hero's health falls below 50%, search for it and add it to your hand, cooldown 15 rounds. Or, during this deployment phase, reduce the cost of each card in hand by 1. Until the card is played or the end of this deployment phase. Or, each time the deployment phase begins, search for one of this athlete's cards and add to your hand, with cost reduced by 2 during this round. The effect lasts until 4 of this athlete's cards are played. What's my current one? Imitation Master, which also gives farming offensive and defensive. I do kind of like the idea of this. Seems like it's a lot of deployment points. I want to try out Secret Manual, I think. Maybe there are some champions which they'll be really good on. For the most part, though, I'm just going to stay on Imitation Master since it's where I've got all of my upgrades. Go attack power when we participate in a kill. Continue. And 4% farming efficiency. Other ally athletes gain 1% farming efficiency. Let's do that one. Blue side is mostly just favored in every way, as far as I can tell. Memoring is capped now. Top laner. Participate in killing 7 times, I guess. That'll happen in one long game. Gillen got upgraded. We shut out the opponents in this game. Should we give the players a day off and reward them? A new medal. We shut out the opponent. I don't know if I've ever done that before. What is this? Win without the enemy scoring any kills, destroying any targets, or winning any resource battles. But that, I'm not going to do that ever. It's just not a thing. Alright. Team Cloud and Team Bot are crushing. We just need 3 wins to make the playoffs, it looks like. Red side gets first pick in draft. No, blue side gets first pick in draft. Blue side really gets everything. Everybody's pretty happy. Emotionally excited. Z-Best is getting 8% tribute gain. It's pretty cool. Suffering Carnival. Game's so weird. Such a weird game. Alright, we get some mechanics experience, I guess. We're against T11. I thought T11 was pretty good. Maybe they aren't. Devoted training. Fan count reduced by 20%, but routine training increased by 25%. That's not terrible. Each card of your team entering the discard pile increase 21% offensive scaling. I guess the issue is we would be replacing my marksman. Double. Yes. What do you have? Preaching. Fan gain increases. Violent tendencies. I don't really care about you. My marksman has like 7 million stats or whatever already, yeah. How do I see? 224. So you're like 50 stats behind. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think I care. Probability of high offense potential increases. Next week, an additional high potential athlete will be generated with a small chance of generating a top tier potential athlete. Sure, let's do that one. And maybe we can do that? No, we're not allowed. Only one. Okay. L. This week, the target athlete gets the deadline effect. This is the first time you invest in this athlete, plus 10? Yo. That was pretty good. I like discard them. I can't discard them. I need to get rid of some of these coins. Okay, I need to maybe like use the coins just so that I don't have them anymore at the moment. Oh, like coins to discard. Some of the portraits were made with like they noodled on art that they had using generative AI, yes. That is what they say anyway. The game is less scrutable than most. The game's sweet as hell. Oh, I wanted to get you, but I guess we can't. Double influence on Terraven. I could sign you right now. When winning game experience gain is increased by 30%. When this athlete deals damage in the field, cost of next initiate cards is reduced by 1. I don't care. Add attributes to you. Zarere is here. Don't care. We probably only care about stuff which we can double influence. I don't know. Nobody feels very worth signing. Devoted to training. Yeah, I just don't care about any of these people. I could click and see if anyone else is like a waiter to have another person in the training thing. You're the person I can't sign. Alright. There's also only 12. Somehow there are only 18 people here. Kind of surprised it's that low. We could assign Ori, I guess because we scouted Ori and nobody else wanted her. Feels bad. Sorry, Ori. Is my mid laner good? Maybe my mid laner is really bad. Bobs. A minus, B minus, A minus, SD. Better than that. Attribute level. Sure. I keep on researching our stuff. We have lost our scrim. Got some stats. We've learned how to play Foso. It's potentially cool. And we've gotten better at Kid. Revelation. This card will be discarded when triggered, but damage increases by 75%. Revelation is the one which makes it so when you hit someone while it's in hand in the field, Niels hits again. I want to try to combo that, probably. A little optimistic. Mr. Fool. I think we just do this. It's very possible I'm meant to be doing something else, but at some point, I just want to click the buttons and play the game, you know? Wurzburg's farming is not great. Maybe we should work on that. Let's keep on live streaming with Z-Best. We have actually a ton of trading points right now. I think at some point we unlock 2 of these per week. Right now we're at 1 out of 1. At some point we get up to 2 available. Like my team? Against T11. Oh, did we play against T11 in the LAN League? I think we did. It's a rematch. I don't remember if we won or not. Looks like we are outstatting them for the most part. Mid lane and bot lane are a bit more even. Seem to be outstatting everywhere else. They can't play Niels. They had to ban Niels on blue side. What a disaster. They got a Carrier regen. What else has been broken? I've gotten annihilated by Kid. Kid also isn't here. Let's get rid of the pirate. I think stopping them from having good ganking is probably good. They're going for Phelan top as well. I don't think it's good. I'm not a believer. Shall we try our Zealot thing again? The Zealot thing was kind of cool. I could take Kamaitachi. I think Kamaitachi is the main thing that they have available to them, which counters Zealot. Yeah, I don't think they have anything else. I could take Kamaitachi, and then I have Zealot, Kamaitachi. We want to have Dylan mid lane so that we can put more health on Zealot. And then we'll pick our bot lane. Some sort of bot lane. Looks like they don't have, like, champions yet. I got to counter pick them? Bot lane? Let's pick TV. I guess I don't have a lot of options for counter picking them. Let's go Gang. Gang scales decently. We have to win this in order to get the most coaching points out of our monthly goals. This is the last game of the month, I think. How's early Halloween doing? We're doing pretty well, I would say. I'm okay with all of these. We got to play a Niels game, which was just utter annihilation. And now we're playing a game which is, I think, a bit more fair. Get out of there! Our bot lane is so dead. Actually, our jungler isn't next to our bot lane. Maybe we're okay. Got a bit lucky. Our bot. This is very unfortunate. Who are they actually dueling? Tivy. So we want Tivy to die first. Or alternately, if we just won the fight, that would be good too. Kill Tivy, kill Tivy. Oh! Oh, it's too bad. That support perk is so musted with adrenaline shot. This one? Sounds kind of sweet. Well, we're winning through top lane. Let's get our... Yeah, let's give our top laner more farming and more attack. Don't really have anything else to do. Have I heard about the new extra small octopus that was found? I was told there was a new type of octopus, but I was not told that it was extra small. That makes me substantially more excited about it, to be honest. How small are we talking? Play hot hands, maybe? I thought that would move to the left. When a hero card from Dylan is played, is this not a hero card from Dylan? I guess it's an athlete card, not a hero card. Smaller than a bread box. Bread boxes are kind of big though. About to lose our bottom tower already. Literally golf ball size. That's pretty cute. They keep on recalling. Why are you doing that? Maybe they have that perk that lets them recall people. They don't realize that they shouldn't do it. I believe when you recall, you stop getting gold from farming until you get back to lane. Blue Boss is a little bit taking over the game right now. Blue Boss is so smart and handsome. Hey now. Whose side are you even on? I'm gonna lose this. I might lose. Good lord, I don't understand what just happened. Why did they deal 7 million damage? Tilt 0? How much health does this have? 524? This is messed up. Don't feel like I win this. We're down 100 attack on our marksman. You can have it. We're scaling, it's fine. Oh? I got nothing. One stack of blue pill. Do you still have your stack of blue pill? Oh, you. You still have your stack of blue pill. Second stack of blue pill? Ooh. Is it good? I don't know. I don't know. It's really bad if Zealot dies this turn, which is likely, I think. Their jungler's right next to Zealot. Okay. They didn't kill me. I got a turn. We could try to kill them mid lane. Boom. What if I dash here, and that way Gang can shoot my jungler as well? Every time Gang hits someone, Gang gets stronger. I think this results in me recalling successfully. I believe that's true. Be bad if it doesn't. I think because I'm red side, yeah, I get to recall before they get a turn. That is the one advantage that red side has. If blue side finishes a turn, red side gets to go before anyone recalls. Whereas red side finishing a turn, you immediately recall afterwards. I prefer Zealot top over jungle. I think it's more that my top laner can play Zealot and this kind of thing. I lost the Herald as well because Zealot's at 0 health. But I killed one of their towers. And Zealot's farm is kind of just equalizing the game a little bit. Does this one move? This one moves. This gives attack. Oh, okay. The rare top lane carry game. Imagine the comms to ask your jungler to come to lane just to friendly fire. Standard. Just correct play. At some point, Rain of Life starts healing everyone on my team. I wonder when that is. Their team doesn't seem like it does anything when they get a turn. Although, my bot lane's not looking great. We got 6 turns until the dragon. The number of tokens reaches 3. Heal all allies. So this is the last time I cast it without it healing everyone. Go dash on our jungler into kill their mid laner, maybe. Yeah, I think their mid laner's dead. I know, Ed. Alright. Oh my god. Yes, they just got annihilated. Killing him will be a tall order. Apparently not. I got an Ascension 10 clear after 25 tries. Nice. Very cool. What is Zealot doing? Zealot is very rich. Perhaps this is the run where I find out what farming efficiency does. Zealot's also at full health. Their mid lane is dead. Kind of vaguely surprised by that. I don't really think of Dylan as doing anything. Like, Dylan makes other characters do stuff. Oh, okay. Guess I'm not getting the dragon, maybe. Yeah, this can't possibly end well for me. I don't know. This guy seems like an issue. This seems like a large problem. I could click close out game if I would like to lose all of my people. More farm? What items does Zealot have? Close to full build. Team morale is one thing the game doesn't. The game does actually show team morale. Entire little mini game around trying to keep people happy. Alright, 13 turns until the next Herald fight. I was wondering if I could just kill them. If we fight, I should wait for my items, probably. That seems like a good idea. Let's recall you. I was actually dealing damage to their Nexus. That may have been not very smart to recall there. I wonder how long it is to these items. Ooh, I got one. Code assimilation. Can I just solo you? You have 1280. I think I just solo you. I played many MOBAs. I lost like 2 or 3 years of my life to League of Legends. Okay. Zealot top line. Kinda taken off here. Feeling a little bit strong all of a sudden. champs did I play? I played all of the roles. I didn't play support that much because I used to do a lot with someone who was a support main. But I liked picking a champion. They are initiating 2v2s. And sensible for doing so. Holy shit. Holy shit, why do you... Wow. Yeah, we might want to win the game without having to fight that person. Anyway, I would pick like 3 champions per lane, which felt like they played a different part of the game. Like one that had really cool mechanical outplays and one that had really good map presence and stuff like that. That was the general vibe. Maybe Zealot is strong enough that this is fine. It's a nice thing to believe. May not be true. My Nexus doesn't have any health left. Wild? Okay, maybe we got them to recall. Oh, do I not get to choose? Maybe I killed them, actually. Yo, that is a big shutdown. Okay. Feels like a big moment. Dead for the objective as well. Are we... Is this really happening? There's no way. I don't believe that this works. It works? Oh. I don't know if it works. Wow. Okay, cool. He killed my support, which I guess is not the worst thing in the world. Zealot is at 72% extra farming efficiency this entire time. Their support's just killing my my Nexus by himself right now. Get Tivy back next turn. Gotta wait. I think I'm clicking on the close out the game button right now. And if I die, I die. guess I could try to get a kill. Peter's at no health-ish. Is your max HP? I wonder if I can target this and have it count for everyone. I don't know, I'll just go gang. Gang's like maybe okay. I do have Tivy and I have respawn once. And we're in the back line with a hefty front line, right? Good hit. Okay. Gang has died once. We killed their marksman? Yeah, I won. Nice. After all of that, it's Kamaitachi who actually carried the fight. Kamaitachi things. GG! Actually equaled in damage. I guess this is counting damage I dealt to my own team. Slightly misleading. Those are kind of even damage stats though, yeah? How did Tivy deal damage? Oh, from harass in lane. I think that's actually an achievement or something, getting a kill with Tivy. The team logo is very cool. Thank you. Mamarain, our top laner, would perhaps not be an island now. Each time athlete kills or the opponent's hero is killed or recalls, spawn forceful into the draw pile. While in hand, increase 20% farming efficiency when played, attack all enemy heroes within 1 hex. Meh. When activated, draw 3 cards and gain 2 strategy points. I mean, seems kind of broken. Whenever this athletes deal damage in field, the cost of next initiate cards. Okay. Oh, energy efficiency, I think. Seems pretty good. Nice one to have as an option. I think I'm going to keep on leveling up my isolated island, though. For now. Let's do some attack power and max HP scaling. And we'll do... none of these do anything. Some early farming efficiency, maybe. Tivy or Palulu? It depends on items a bit. I like the way that Tivy heals, like the global passive, which heals people after fights. I think it's pretty strong. Actually swap between tactical styles. Start of the match, you can click on one or the other. Poke, perfect tempo, freely firing. When this card is in hand, increase farming efficiency for each time field attack by the hero owning this card hits, add 1 token and move this card to leftmost of hand, max 10 tokens. Continuously poke is kind of just a better version of poke for power. 15% of this card's owner hero. Okay. That's also just a better poke. I wanna do some overpowering, I think. Choose 1 athlete card to figure out. This is my jungler. Roam seems just worse than Racing Forward. Racing Forward seems like a much better version. I don't really care about careful budgeting, I don't think. Heroes I would like to try, but couldn't yet. Probably. I'm kind of down to play anything. Quick decision. I already have one of those. Move 1 hex. Good gank with our support. It is kind of a thing we could do. I like a quick decision here, and we can get it with secret manual. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Can't keep up. Move 2 hexes, however the duration of the next fight is reduced by 1 round until the end of this deployment phase. Push 1 time. Choose an enemy hero within 1 hex attack. If the attack hits, fight, otherwise gain 6 strategy points. This single use? I really like any of them. Maybe I'd rather have push than aggressive tower push. I don't know. Kind of similar. I want to be able to initiate in top lane. I think quick thinking and rethink are both great. At the end of this deployment phase, discard all hand cards and remaining strategy points. Those all kind of seem fine. We go for feint attack here. You've never wished you were a disco boy. Athlete's damage contribution exceeds 40% of the team's total. Boomerang. Oh, damn. Wait, that's not who exceeded 20% of the team's total damage. Where's my team? Are you kidding me? It's literally just Team Cloud. It's all 5 athletes from Team Cloud. This is a disaster. All right, so we need 1 win to clinch our playoffs slot. We got all of our stuff. That's pretty good. And choose who to give our farming experience to. What if it was simply you 5 times? Thoughts? It feels like jungle and top lane are the lanes where your characters are actually there the most, which lets you benefit from farming. That's my, like, eyeball idea. Where are the rest of my players, by the way? Here. Give it to Z-Best. Z-Best gets more experience. Why not just more Wurzburg? Only Wurzburg? Wurzburg carry? I feel like, again, the jungler isn't in a lane. So it feels weird to prioritize them when other athletes have to, like, survive ganks a bunch and deal with harassment both ways and everything. Little salary expenditure and loan interest. Oh no, the loan sharks are gonna get me. Career life has plummeted. And Wurzburg capped right now? I don't know, maybe. Monsoon and Z-Best. Monsoon isn't the person I cared about though. Monsoon I think I am getting rid of as quickly as possible. Just make Memorane happier? Sure. Charisma Method, thanks for the 73 months! Oh, it's a new month. Okay. I think a new month is an excellent time for me to end for the night. It is 10 p.m. here somehow. I don't really know where the day went. I guess I streamed for 7.5 hours. I guess that's part of where the day went. I hope you all have enjoyed the stream today. The Spire obliterated me a little bit. That was kind of fun. Pretty chill stream though. Good night, all. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you tomorrow. Don't have too much to do other than stream this week. Game only saves at specific points. I know. What do you want me to do? Read all this? Spend 30 minutes getting the next save point? I'm cool. I will see you